Make sure it works. So it says we live on Restream, but let me make sure it's all live on. It's supposed to be Twitch and YouTube. So let me pull up YouTube Studio. It just says now. Let me see. Let me see. Go live. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. Let me go to creator dashboard. Oh, that was loud in my ear. Let's see. Stream manager. Make sure you can actually see me. All right, all right. Big Natty, my guy. Glad you in there, even though you're talking to me. Yes, because you're gonna be talking to me, so it don't make no sense to be. All right, let me close. I got like 100 million windows open because we was looking at stuff for the GTE box. So, let's see. Am I up on YouTube? Can you check real quick? I am. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, it says connect streaming software to start preview, but it's like I'm already up. But I guess it's different with Restream. All right, so today we are going to. We've been suckered into building Stephen's Wheel, so that's why the title is Stephen's Wheel. Um, Today we're gonna try and get this. Hopefully, you can see the top-down approach to those who jump in, if you jump in. But we're gonna spend the next 2-3 hours tonight. It is 9:45, so this is going to be a late build. Got my guys on here and any other guys who join, so I'm gonna shrink that down. So we're gonna chat, talk about racing, build the wheel. Does that sound good for everybody? Sounds good to me. So move my keyboard over. So yeah, GTA man, like I was gonna hop in it today, and I was like talking to Steve. I'm like, hey man, I got quite a bit done today. You know what I mean? Like, you know. Uh, and then Steven was like, man, just get done today. Get done today. It's like, you know what? Exactly. Nah, so yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna get everything out here. Hopefully this camera angle looks better than the last one. Uh, Hopefully the top down, you can actually see what I'm doing a little bit better. Let's see. So Natty, how's like I said, if you don't mind me asking on stream, how's your dad? Is he good? Okay. Gotcha. Voila. I hope he feels better. Mike, what's going on, brother? What's going on? We building Steven's wheel that he bribed me into building for him. I'm just gonna keep blaming Steven this whole time because it just here go clutches. Those are done. Uh First and foremost, if anybody does decide to build a wheel, um check out my guy Matt at Simulation RS. All of these prints, everything you see here, that is 3D printed anyway, the clutch assemblies, the enclosure that you'll see, all of those things are printed on Simulation RS. The link is down below, so check it out. Yeah, so good times, good times. Um, got, so what we're gonna do is, oh, I need the directions, duh. That would be good, right? I might need that. I might. Let's see, let me respond. All right, let's see. So directions. Where are they at? See, we all behind. This is what happens when people make you do something you don't want to do against your will. They threaten you. They, they threaten you with violence. Yeah. Exactly. Hey guys, let me, if you do check this out again, Smoking Rubber is my guy Matt at Simulation RS. He is on the stream. He provided, uh, again, enclosure pieces, the different guides, clutch assemblies, spacers, and actually, before we get started, again, I think, yeah, but if you're looking for a spacer, as you can see, he makes them in different colors. We may do some giveaways and just if you're building a Pokornyi hyper wheel, I literally have all of the pieces. We may just do some giveaways. Uh, yeah, because our guy Matt does some great stuff. He also uh, exactly. Why not? Why not? Who else jumped in the chat? Yeah, yeah, you're on the stream, man. You're on the stream. Good stuff. um, but yeah, so he also printed up if you need. So what you'll notice here when we get started with the build is, oh, I have two different cameras. Maybe I'll put it on this one. You can see. So we have the encoders here. If you want a different color, these are the aluminum ones you get from Pokornyi. He also, as you can see, I've got gold, I've got silver, I've got red, and I've got black. These are ones that he printed as well. So again, to save some money on your build, this, you know, if you would rather go with a little bit cheaper, he can also do the thumb encoders as well as the funky switches. And you can probably can't see it, but those are in here as well. So I've got a bag of goodies. If you decide to build the wheel, check me out. Hit me up. Um, we've been giving away some parts here, so let me know. And then he also did some really cool wheel stands that we'll do and attach onto this. But for the sake of Steven's sanity, let's get down to directions and start doing some stuff. So what we're gonna do is I need to solder a 4-pin connector because what we're gonna do is go ahead and we're not gonna use GX12. So we're gonna connect everything all at once. So I just simply have to get another 4-pin out of the bag of 4 pins that I have. Like always, I put everything everywhere. Move the keyboard out the way. The font on this restream is rather large. I can't read it. All right, that looks better. Let's see. Got Patrick is here. Nice. Well, Matt, you gave us too many options. So much so that I am going to probably, now if you guys can see this one, Matt, what color is this? I don't know what it is. It's like a metallic something black or something, but I think I'm going to switch mine to that and take off the copper. I'm really debating it because I like that a lot. So we're going to figure that out along the way. I know it is, but I like, I don't know, man. I can't make up my mind. You know, now I'm at the, yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. The color, the spice of life. I need a 4-pin connector here. So Anthony, you racing tonight? You did. Oh, that's brutal. So what you gonna do? Patrick, we are building Stevens. So yeah, we're going to build his. Um, yeah. Need a file for the encoders. Yeah, we could do that. I'll get that to you. Galaxy Black. That's what I'll do. Building Stevens will, Neil. Is he bribed me by sending me a bunch of parts. But no, that part is the part that's the best because I have enough parts here to build a couple more wheels, and I enjoy doing this. So yes, I have more encoders. I think we have like a dozen encoders, maybe like 15 or 14 switches. Um, yeah, I've got quite a bit, so which is definitely worth it. All right, how long does it say I need to make the cable for? It's 100, so let me get a little bit longer. Dude, I like my only gripe with not building multiple wheels is just like I want um iracing IndyCar. What soldering iron I use? It's just a chibi one from Amazon. I think I paid 15 bucks. Yeah. This is how Gomez started, except he built his own wheels. I'm building a Pokornyi wheel, so unless Pokornyi's gonna cut me in on the take, my guess is yeah, a little different. They're not gonna give me any cash. Alright, so we're gonna connect this. Oh yeah, I can take these off anyway. Let's take off the encoders. They don't need to be on. I just did it for the stickers. Steven will have to make sure I put these on right. All right. Sit like this. Sit like this. make sure we have plenty of slack. That should be enough. Yes. I need to add some music or something to this to break up the silence. Let's see. You know what? I wish I could actually, because I don't have. I'm doing it with Restream, and I just realized if I try and play music, let's do this. I have some audio. Well, some beats I can play. Give me a sec. No problem, boss. Appreciate it, boss man. Have fun racing. Let's put on some sounds at least. See. You'll have to tell me if it's too loud. I could sing to you, but you might leave. I mean, if I sing, uh, typically the wolves start howling outside, so probably not a good idea for most people. Hey, BP. Uh-oh. I'm not playing. Come on, music. Play. Everything has to be complicated. All right, let's see. Let me add this. You guys have to tell me if you can actually hear this. Can you guys actually hear the music? I think I know what I'm doing. This be the second one I'm doing, or the third. Yeah. Yeah, you can hear it. All right. I'm gonna take the headphones off for a sec. fix the music real quick. It is playing way too loud in my ear. All right. All right, tell me if the music is too loud, too whatever. Tara Collinger, what's going on, man? I am trying to build this wheel. I have started. Maybe this is a last-minute decision by myself. Nobody influenced me to do this. I just want to be done tonight. Test it and potentially, Steven, get your wheel out to maybe even. Hopefully, you can get it by Monday. That's my hope, anyway. Somebody can't see something or have questions, by all means, please ask. Natty, what you, are you playing anything tonight? Or are you just playing some GTA? Oh no, I got you. Okay. Gotcha. The music that's playing is dude Ricky 8. I actually met him while doing Uber. He's a young kid. He was like, you know, he wants to make beats, and I was like, dude, like I have a YouTube channel. Send me some stuff. As long as it ain't anything crazy, I'll feature it. You know what I mean? Like why not? You know, I try and look out for. Sometimes to my detriment. My wife just texted me. Let's see what she needs. But yeah, so met this dude doing Uber. Just a good young kid, you know what I mean? And sometimes in life you meet somebody and it's like, you know what? If I can help pay it forward, why not? So, I have a channel. Some of his stuff on YouTube. Well, he already has it up, but I don't have a large following, but I have enough. So, yeah. Just hot lapping with your hot lapping bit. The music down 2 ticks? Yeah, I can do that. Tell me if that's better. Higher track, Tim's. It's amazing how much slower the track is. What track? 122 degrees Fahrenheit. What the hell are you racing? The equator? Oh, okay, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's look at the GX12 connector. Let's see. Yeah, for the next 12 hours next month. Yeah. No music now? How can it be no music? It's still playing. Can you guys not hear the music? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, let me know how loud it is. Draconis, I might be willing to pay for one, to be honest, as I would need to buy all the tools to do it myself. Dude, like I said, I do them on stream. This is my 3rd one building. I built one with Mike. And like I said, I built mine on stream. I built one with Mike separately, and then I'm doing Steven's now. So, yeah, man. I mean, unfortunately, my heart is big. So if you ever need help, reach out. it's pretty easy for me to help somebody out. So this is what we're gonna do. So we've got, this is the ground. So we're gonna do black to black, which makes life easy. But no, this is the ground. This is the shield. So we're gonna do black to black, red to red, which is easy. White to white, green to yellow. Cool. Makes my life easy, y'all. Yeah, you can DM me. No worries. I'll be honest, I don't even know what to charge somebody. Like I said, I just enjoy doing it. And Steven's my teammate at Vice, which if you're looking for a good team, you can commit to a team and you're looking to race with a good group of guys, please check us out. If you ever want to do a plug, Steven, now's the time. But yeah, Steven's our guy. He runs Vice Motorsport. It's a good team, good group of guys. It's not about how fast you are, it's about how reliable you are. Can you commit? Can you be there? Can you be consistent? So he does a lot for the team. And yeah, this for me is easy to pay him back for all the good stuff he does. Good dude. So sorry to say that all on air, Stephen, while you're on here. Don't get too embarrassed. Let's see more. 8 shields. About to start my build 2, waiting on just 2 parts. Magnets. Oh man, if you was in Ohio, I'd give you a bunch. I literally have like, you order a little and you get all of that. So I have a ton of magnets. But yeah. Would you prefer the view on Twitch or YouTube? I'm about to watch a show with the lady. Dude, you choose whatever you want, man. Like, I don't mind either way. Like, you know, just the fact that you're here viewing me, checking me out, I appreciate it. I was gonna try and set it up and do it all on the weekend, but yeah, that made things complicated, and we're gonna do this now. So 4 full shields on here. And since it's going to go into a sleeve, this should work out. Let's see. Cool. Appreciate it, Brandon. Thanks, man. Pull it up on multiple minds. I appreciate that. Where'd you get your knobs? Okay, which one are you talking about? Are we talking about these here, the thumb, or the regular encoders? So the thumb encoders or the rotary encoders. Both of those are from Pokornyi. Like I said, Matt at Simulation RS can make them all. I've got to get him the file to print the thumb encoders, because literally he can print it all. But these are the ones that came officially from Pokornyi. They have them in different colors. I have mine. Let's see. Hold on. Make life easy. So this is mine that I built. This is the first one I built. I have the gold ones, that I got from Pokornyi. And then just the aluminum ones I got from Pokornyi as well. The enclosure is from Matt, as well as a few other parts. So again, that's why I say Simulation RS. Get whatever color you want. He made just about every one. But yeah, so it just depends on, you know, do you want aluminum or are you willing to go with 3D printed to save some money? So this one is all 3D printed except for the encoders and stuff like that. Let's go back to this. So we don't need the shield. Most welcome, Roberto. I'd recommend for anybody building this wheel, get as much as you can from Pokornyi. Myself, Mike, Steven, buddy Solomon, like, yeah, we've all just gotten as much as we can. Oh, good lord, what did I do? Was knocked down that. We got as much as we could from Pokornyi to make our lives easy. The more you get from them, the less you have to worry about. I know the BOM file can be a little confusing. Yeah, I was talking to Logan about that. I was like, yeah, that honestly was kind of a bummer that it's more proprietary. I mean, it's just other stuff that it's like, well, dude, I have all this other stuff that I've already purchased. Why can't I just use this? And kind of annoying. Still want to build it. Now it makes sense why it's like a $250, you know, $250. But yeah. Oh. And you need 20 of them. At least 20, as opposed to getting the PCB with buttons included. Right, like, I mean, yeah, so like the trade-off. Put a little more flux on here. Like that one. Fix that. Wasn't enough on that. But yeah, like I saw that earlier today, and like I said, Logan came over to work on, to chat about the Vocor screen. And he's like, yeah, he's like, he looked at it too because he wants to build one. So it's like, man, why are they making this more difficult than it has to be? But you know, these things happen. All right, let's see. White to white. Come on. It's me here. Nice. Red to red. Yellow to green. And we'll align it. back to back. Like saying back in block. Yep. Good song too. One of those things you hit. You go to the gym. You heard them turn that on. It's about to get down. I'm about to throw 500 up. I might break my neck doing it. That. Uh-huh. Dude, like sometimes, you got to do it. Yeah, trust me, it's one of those things that like yeah, music is just, music takes you places, you know what I mean? And it's a great thing when music can take you to a place, that, and sometimes it might be a bad memory, you know what I mean? But it takes you to a place, that usually brings about some sort of change. There are songs that bring me to a place I don't want to go, but it reminds me of where I've come from. You know what I mean? But man, I love some rock in the gym. Or some really crazy hip hop. But I can't do that trap music. I can't do that. That's a little much for me. So we did the USB cable. That's like the only soldering I have to do. I soldered everything else. So we're gonna skip all of the nonsense. We put together all of this. Oh, that's not the only soldering I gotta do. I just thought about it. I've got to put all of these in hot melt inserts. So let me get any flux off of here. All right, let's get melting. And these are the clutch assemblies that were provided by, again, Mad at Simulation RS. So when I say with anything that's 3D printed, and anything you get, no matter where you get it from, tolerances will always be slightly different. So make sure you dry fit everything. Yeah, that's that way. I'll just do it the good old-fashioned way. Oh my goodness, this thing keeps falling off. You know what? Why the hell? This is why they pay you the big boy money. And the funny thing is, I did this with with Mike, and that's exactly what we did. So it shows you forget. It's so simple. Alright. Sit flush. Oh, where'd you work at? Yeah. No, no, no. I remember Palm Pilot. Those were the thing back in the day. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not a clue. Oh, nice. Dang. No, that's what's up though. Like, I mean, but it makes sense. Nice. Tweezers, yeah, like I said, I mean, and we did this last time, which is funny. And it was like, dude, like I was trying to hold it for him. It's like, dude, let me just grab my tweezers, and then I would just hold it, and he would pop it in, and I would align it. You know, two heads are better than one. Although sometimes I doubt that. Oh, this is a little loose. Exactly. Yeah. Now, yeah. Like I said, I'll get better. It's like I didn't like soldering the Pokornyi wheel. The first one I did, it's the first time I ever really soldered. Like I bought this kit to do one thing, did it, and never use it again. And then the Pokornyi wheel saw that, was like, dude, I want to build that. And I have to give credit to Dan Suzuka, because he built the rally attachment for the wheel, and I saw that and was like, man, like I wonder if they have something else. And somebody was talking about, the Hyp-R. I was like, what the hell is that? And I pulled it up and was like, holy shit. And I was like, how much can you build it for? And it was like anywhere between $600 and $800. So I was aiming for 600. But then once you start getting everything, and you realize like it's like 600 if you print stuff. If you have a 3D printer and you can do a lot of it yourself. Since I cannot, I just like, all right, I'm just gonna buy everything I can. And then because I didn't want to at the time bother Matt, I was like, oh man, and I should have bothered Matt, because he could have I could have got all of it from that, but I stupidly didn't the first time. So, but as they say, you live and you learn. Hello, man of gentle. Neil, my guy. Oh, my light blink. Get new bulbs. I think they're setting up with these. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. because we have enough parts collectively to build like 5 more. Like we've got, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, AliExpress. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I've got stuff from Matt. I've got like 15 switches that we had some, Mike had some, Steven sent some, Steven ordered 10 encoders. Like, we're, again, like, there's not a wheel we won't be able to build. I've got, 12 Hall switches, which, and they're cheap, so that's why I just buy a bunch of it, and that's what I did. And I always recommend buy extra because what's the worst that can happen? You have extra. So, we did the sleeve type. Let's start mounting your switches. Mm-hmm. Yes, I would say so myself. M2 by 10. Now we start drilling. With the what? See, I always wonder, like, and that's my question, like, when you guys soldered it. But again, I don't, everybody, like, I haven't had one connection issue with my Hyp-R at all. Yeah, I just ran through a hub. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Really? Yeah, I have. Oh, wow. Gotcha. Yeah, I have the 10 hub one. So I have 3 hubs. I have a 10. What's this one? A 7. I have 2 7 and a 10. The 10 is attached to my rig, as you know. And then I have the other one attached. What's going on? The whole gang's on the stream. What's up? Right. But you're saying you having connectivity issues with your Hyp-R? Uh-huh. Gotcha. Yeah, see, that's crazy. But yeah, go ahead. It's potentially true. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I put Loctite on, which, Steven, do you want me to put Loctite on your screws that go into that screw to another, or no? Medium hold. Red in the medium hold. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, you can get it out. But I use the medium hold for the PCB, anything that's got a nut going into something metal. Yeah, I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody chatting unless it's anybody say something. Since last thing I see is Roberto when he said thanks. So yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm streaming now. Yeah, you're on the stream. People don't listen to me. My wife don't listen. My friends don't listen. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah. You on the stream now? I mean, you could tune in to give me an extra view. It's all good. No, you're good. You don't have to. You don't have to. You're good. Exactly. Hit the thumbs up. All right. So switches. Yeah, switches are done. Now we've got to do. I hate this one. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It requires a glue gun, and I hate the glue gun. It's just a mess. It's never nice to me. It's mean as hell. But now, plugged in. No problem, boss. Dude, you're cutting in. Yeah. I don't doubt it. Good. Right, that's the key. Right. No, you get what you can afford, but you get what you're happy with. You know what I mean? Like, like. Right. Right. Like you said, unless it dies. Like I said, it's kind of like Neil's deal. Like, it was too good to, I mean, $1,000 for a GSI and a Semi-Cube 2 Sport. Like, how do you pass up that deal? If you're in the market, then it's a great deal. If you're not in the market, then it's a horrible deal. Yeah. Right. Right. Like I said, it had me considering myself. So. Right. Right. Exactly. If you don't like it, sell one of the things you don't like. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. For sure. For sure. Absolutely. Oh yeah. The what? No, no. When is it? Gotcha. Gotcha. Nice. No, I don't blame you. But like I said, I mean, if you want to run it together, we can. Like I said, I'm I could, you know, say. I mean, if it's a, you know, if we're splitting stints, yeah, for sure. Why not? Hey, Norman, my guy. Oh, it gives you one. That's nice. It's nice to have those things. Yeah, and a lot of times, like what I've noticed, even if I'm running consistent, it's just the people that are around you. You know what I mean? Like they make an incident, they crash, and then there's nowhere to go to avoid it. So you smack into them, and then somebody smacks into you. Whew, that's a hard car to drive. Like if you want to deal with me crashing, then yeah. For sure. Okay. No, for sure. It is planted, but I am not that good in front engine cars at all. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll take your word for it. Like I said, I've only run that BMW. I don't think I've ever run it in an official race. So yeah, but you know, at this point in my life, I'm not gonna try anything. So yeah, you better get off here because you'll never leave. Exactly. All right, brother. Have a good night, man. Hey, Norman, Bermuda Islands. Whew. That sounds beautiful right now, especially living up north. Yeah, he lives in Bermuda Islands. That's a beautiful place. I mean, yeah, that's. I mean, trust me, it's 50. It's gonna be 50 tomorrow too. But again, wow. It said a heat wave is passing through, so. As long as it ain't them teens and them single digits we was rocking. But I am not liking these screws. Like, they just feel really cheap, and like I'm trying to do it by hand. I'm trying to do it by. I can hear myself talking. Is that Neil? Turn it down. You are listening to me talk. Neil, can you hear Neil? Like you are chatting with me. What are you get it on for? But like this thing is annoying now because all these little M3s, because it's not being screwed into a bolt. It is being attacked. It's self-tapping. So with the slightest turn and they freaking lose. It doesn't strip it as much as now I've got to take this out because it's not sitting flush. And this is really annoying. I'm gonna have to do this all night. Well, Matt printed these for me. It's not the print, because yeah, these are the ones. This is the same ones you got from Matt. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's building them. He'll be building and selling them. That's what I'm trying to get him to focus. Like, yeah, he's going to be building those. He's making me a dash case right now for my Pokornyi screen. So he came over and brought it over. It's magnetic, so you can just pop it on and pop it off. Yeah, so that's exactly what I want. So when I'm not using it, I can take it off. It doesn't need to sit there. But when I need it, it's there. Dude, this. These are some cheap screws. AliExpress. But I can't. Yes, both of you talking at the same time. Say it again. Yeah, like I am using the exact same size as necessary. I mean, if I try and go 2, it's too big. Yeah, it doesn't fit. And this is the right size because look, it's screwing in. But if you apply any bit of pressure to get it through, it's just because they're cheap. Like, see, this one's going in perfectly fine. Yeah, because I'm not putting enough force to strip it. That's why I stopped using my. Yeah, like that is not cool. I'll have to swap those out. Because like this one here, they all sitting flush. So it's almost like a luck of the draw. Because to me, that is not cool. magnets when I just like and I can't get it out, so I gotta use this to take it off. Yes. 10:55. Hoping I can get this done tonight. I'll probably be on here streaming until like 1 a.m., but we'll see. It's all good. Like I said, it's all good. Oh no, it's because it's Thursday. Yeah. Oh yeah. We be playing GTA and chatting all night. Like, I learned a lot about Natty. I'm gonna do it. That's what's up. Yeah, you gotta pick and choose your battles, man. Do it. It's annoying. Oh, really? Was he cursing and stuff? These screws. Yeah, it happens though. Like, I mean, I could probably name countless times where that's happened to me as well. So, like, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, what? Say again? Exactly. Oh well, wait till the next one. Natty was watching that one where I didn't. Like, the dude, he held his brake, but unfortunately, it didn't work out so well. Like, his car was just so damaged. Right into a racer. So, yeah, it happens. All right, well, huh? Mm-hmm. No, this piece right here. Those carbon fiber. Yeah, you buy them from Pokornyi. No, for the Hyp-R wool they have them. What? What? Facts, man, facts. I think you can find. I think you can possibly, but maybe because. Yeah. It comes with the full print. If you get the grips, it comes with it. I swear, Neil, man, like you are blind. The amount of times we be trying to find stuff and then can't find it, and then I am and message and like, you know what, dude, it's right there. I missed it. I'm blind. Like, dude, you do this at least 100 times a day. like Natty, dude, he does it all the time. He'd be sitting there like, can this dude see, or is he literally blind? I mean, I know we family and all, but man, this is killing me. I ain't got time to be holding grown man hands now. Mama said, you know, you the big boy in the family, so you know. And Natty, like, I was ready to choke him through the phone. Like, again. Yeah, if you don't want those lights to go off, yeah. Only animation I took from the X29 was when you started the car. It would go up and down and up and down. It would mean if you would put on the pit limiter. That was the one that I liked the most. Well, it's usually, sometimes they'll blink to notify you that you pushed it. I mean, I got you. That's what I'm saying. It's just letting you know. Calm down. Calm down. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lovely Dash is, yeah, fire. Oh, that's... Well, I mean, at the end of the day, like, you got to be careful with, like, sharing something as if it's yours, because, you know, it's just a matter of, like, you know, Constantine, you know, his IP is protected, you know, and the Lovely Dash is so good that so many people are copying it, and now you'll see, like, companies marketing it in their material, and he don't get a dime from that, like, and I feel bad because, like, he's spending all his time and resources and making this great dash that has become, like, the dash to use in sim racing, and, like, you know, like, I'm glad that he put the pit wall behind the paywall, because, like, you got, at some point you got to make some money, you know what I mean, and I use the pit wall, so when I'm not racing in VR, which, dude, that is the being able to brake and see my brake markers and stuff in VR is just amazing. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't learn by continuing to do AI, because, like, the one thing anybody will tell you with AI is it does, you know, it moves out the way. Where in a real race, like, anybody moving out the way, you gotta. Right, you know what I mean? Like, right, but even then, that's just because it's being aggressive. Like, you can do AMS2 with the AI on, and it still doesn't compare to being in a live race where, you know, dude is on your tail. You know what I mean? Like, he is coming, either you moving or you getting moved. You know what I mean? But you have some drivers who are aggressive, some are patient. Where with AI, typically you have, well, a whole bunch of people that are either impatient or a whole bunch of that, you know, are aggressive. You know what I mean? So you don't get the nuances that you get in a multiplayer race. But like I said, either way, sim racing, like, if you get on with people, you just learn more. You know what I mean? And then you can see where they're braking, you know, where they're turning in, and learn how to get faster by watching others who are faster than you. Not easy, but definitely, to me, worth it. This is... Screws are the absolute worst. Yeah, I'm having to take them out because I can only get to a certain point. No, like, it's the screw. So, like, the screws aren't long. Like, this one's sitting flush. They're the right screws. The print is how it's supposed to be printed because it's self-tapping. So it's supposed to be tight, and you got to screw it in to keep it in place. The problem is this, whatever steel they're using. I mean, again, that's why these screws are so cheap, and you can get them from AliExpress for nothing. But, you know, you get some really good ones where it's like, oh, this is what it's supposed to feel like. So I'm just having to, like, some of these are working perfectly fine. Other ones are, like, as soon as you get to a point, it's like, nope, stopping, and now I'm going to strip. And I'm doing it by hand, and it's not even putting that much force. No, SimHub works. I mean, if you don't have SimHub, your wheel still works. You just don't have the LED lights and the dash, unless you find, there are other companies that do it. Just SimHub is the best at it by a long shot. But yeah, if I don't connect SimHub, and there have been times SimHub hasn't been on, my wheel still works. I just don't get any flashing lights. I don't get any of the features that come along with it. But with the way sim racing is taking off, I don't think SimHub is going anywhere anytime soon. So, oh, if it goes down, like, because it's just not working, it doesn't have anything to do with your wheel working. It has everything. Correct. Correct. I still see it as, like, for me, it's a non-issue because the wheel still works. It doesn't look fancy, you know what I mean? And the reason I did is because, like, lately, like, if I do a VR race, I can't see anything. All the flashing lights in the world don't matter because I can't see it. So, like, yeah. So, right. I mean, like, it's like not knowing if you got ones or fives in your hand. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I can't see it. Oh, that'd be horrible. There's no feedback. Yeah, no. You may not be able to see, but you can feel. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you still need the inputs though. That's key. Like with VR, you actually need, yeah, because you gotta map everything to do something because you can't see it. So you need to have a button that can do it for you. So. Yeah, I saw that. Something you thinking about getting? Gotcha. I got you. Oh man, my Octane one is super loud. I love every bit of it. Yeah. It's loud for a reason. Oh, then you won't like my Octane one. My Octane one is loud, but it is metal on metal, and that click when you shift is satisfying. It's a tactile feel. It's a tactile feel, like most things in life. Like, let me see. It's like many things that you do, like you have to decide what's worth it for you. And for me, like I said, my wife's either upstairs or like she tunes it out. Like, you know what I mean? Like we live in a house and she's upstairs, I'm downstairs. And she just straight up tunes it out like, it is what it is. He's down there being a kid playing his toys. You know. But I'm gonna add some heat to this and see if I can. What is what? Uh-oh. Like I said. Yeah, see, that's crazy. My house is big enough where I don't have that issue, so. Oh, you're racing above them. Okay, gotcha. Oh, they shoved you in the attic? Oh, he gets no love. No love at all. You got shoved in the. Okay. Got it. No, trust me, that's my long-term goal. Have my basement where I can do all of these things. I can stream, I can review items, and then I can have multiple areas to do this. Yeah. Now, granted, it'll cost me significantly cheaper to do that than you. Like you own your house? How big is it? Like square footage wise? Eight. Whew. That's... Oh. I could. Oh. That's painful right there. That's painful right there. Oh. That's a painful one right there, brother. That's why like I love home. Like I told you, I couldn't afford to live there. And we make good money, but man, like what you pay, it's just, whew, I can only imagine how much a house costs. It's chump change. $294, not bad. Not bad for New York. Like I said. I know, brother. I mean, I'm from Westchester County. But you live in where in Westchester County? Where in Westchester County do you live? Oh, you live in Money Earning. Okay, gotcha. I used to live there. Yeah, except there ain't no money to earn there. There ain't a dime to earn there. I lived there for, I think, 5 years. Yeah, that's the only thing that was going on. That and the monster. Yeah, the HIV was pretty prominent there. They called it a monster when I was living there. Because it was, man, talk about, you better not, if you met somebody and they was in Mount Vernon, you'd be like, how long you been living there? You from there? Oh, okay. Yeah, be right back. And he just not show up, like, yeah, because, oh. Yeah, just avoid that. Oh, man, it was crazy. mean, Mount Vernon was just, yeah, so many people. Oh, come on. This thing's just not being nice to me today. What? Right. Right. And like, these are self-tapping, but these are the, like I said, these are the worst freaking screws I've ever used. And if I use my little drill, try it again, see if we can get it to work. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to start doing that. Yeah, it's because they're trying to do that $5 holla. That's what it is. They're trying to get the shorties. Okay. So can you use your own shifter and clutches if you want to, or is there a specific screw pattern for them? There's a specific pattern. Because typically, like, these are all assembled. You print them on your 3D printer, or you buy them from somewhere to print for you, and then you buy the plates for it, or you print them off, either or. But yeah, you're just gonna, they give you, when you get anything from Pokornyi, you can buy all of the gear to put it together yourself. So. Yeah, $50. Volpor. The website's like Vonger or something like that, but it's just Volpor. Well, just type it. Go to Google and type in Volpor. That's all you need to type in. Yeah, please help this man. Help this man, Solomon. Help this man. Yep. Well, here's the thing. They now SimHub supports USB 2. Yeah, but it doesn't do that anymore because SimHub officially Impros now. And if you go into the setup, it says partial draw, and it has enabled for Impro. Yeah, because I was going to reach out to you to see what you was going to do with that screen if you was going to use it. Once you know that it works. Yeah, no, it didn't even work. Like, I was talking to Mike. He's like, yeah, he's like, if you run it, I ran it. Like, I pulled up one of my replays and just let it run, connected, and it ran fine. Because if you go into SimHub now, you'll see it says Impro, and it supports it, so it should be fine. Like I said, we'll find out once I get this hooked up with it. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. What, row ports for you? It's really only there. I wouldn't. I mean, it's all getting shipped over. It's coming from China, I think it is. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, get it from the manufacturer. Yeah, that's where I get mine from. So I've purchased quite a few of them. To be honest, they've been I had an issue with one. They've actually provided some really good customer service. You know, offered me a way to get it resolved, and yeah. So, dude, these are just. This is just gonna be the death of me. This is the last one. Yeah, just order it directly from Pokornyi. What's up, Matt? Oh, you didn't miss much. Oh, you have the plans for the Hyp-R, but you just don't care much for the paddle style. Gotcha. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you're good at designing things, I mean, as long as you make it fit, then I'm guessing you'd be fine. I just am not a designer or know anything about CAD or anything like that, so I am not the one to design any of that stuff. So, but if you've got the skill set and the know-how, then yeah, for sure, I think you probably could design something yourself, and just make your own paddles. Yeah. I mean, I presume you are more skilled than I. Yes. Yeah, get the micro USB just to be safe. If you decide to get one. Yeah, if you plan on building one in the future, then definitely go that route. Yeah, it's nice. It's really nice. Huh? Yeah. That's what it is. It's just this. That's all. But yeah. So, right, here's the thing. Like, my Bavarian Simtech wheel has a Pokornyi dash, and so does the Hyp-R wheel. So yeah, they all use the Pokornyi screen. Everybody does, unless you use something else which doesn't really run with, you know, some of them don't run with SimHub too well. So yeah, so you just use. I need one more screw. What do you mean not working anymore? Oh, the one you broke. You said you have a screen that you broke? Mm-hmm. You cracked it. I think you said you cracked it trying to get it out, right? Oh, gotcha. Okay. That sucks. Oh, for sure. Trust me. I know. All too well. I think we're good. All of these are done. Yeah, Mike had to get another piece of me. No. Brother, you do the same. Yeah, I'm hoping to have it done by 1, so. Of course, you know you will. Have a good night, Natty. Alright. And at some point, there will be only 1. You working tonight? Oh, so you'll be on for the whole thing. Cool. So yeah, Matt's here if you want to ask him a question about Simulation RS too. So he is off. Or oh, gotcha. Or oh, you need a 330. Matt. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Yeah, Matt's on here. Yo. Yeah, Matt, if you're there and can type, he needs one for a 330. He's on here, so my guess is at some point he'll respond. He'll say nice things. Or he'll curse you out. I doubt. I'm supposed to go out to Cali to go see a race with him too. I just submitted. Hey, there we go. KMH, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Hopefully I'm bringing some value to your life by being up till likely 1 o'clock in the morning. Don't be a jerk here. Should put the magnet in first, but I didn't. Come on. The magnetic screws are throwing it off now. Alright, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, boy. Oh, the worst part of this build to me is trying to put that godforsaken spring in. Because you gotta wait until you get everything assembled and then put the spring in. And I'm not sure if you cut yours down, but I leave the whole spring to get the most tension. But yeah, but it is the worst part for me to get in. Like that first one went in pretty nicely. Yeah, I have it. I probably could. That's a smart way to do it. But you know, I'm a guy, so I do it the hard way. Because, you know, that's just how I roll. Oh. Literally just had it too. No, neither did I. Exactly. And if I can't get it this time, then I will do that. But there we go. Let's put a little super glue. $1 will do. That's what she said. Yeah. That's what she said, man. That's what she said. Yep. This be the clutch. I can get the damn magnet to stay. Good Lord. First, got all over my finger. Oh, man. This thing. Yep. Oh, cool. Okay. Since it's coming from, I guess, somebody in your company, gotcha. Gotcha. One Punch Man, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Like, how are you not following? I don't know. But I appreciate the fact that you've jumped on before, so it's a win-win either way. Yeah, today was not a sim racing day, but no, yeah, Solomon, like I said, I mean, the fact that you're sending me an Asetek wheel based to review is just amazing. Like, I'll actually have the ability to compare it against my VRS and just see where the value is. Like, you know, like, is it really that great? How does it compare to the semi-cube? I still think the semi-cube is the #1, but yeah. No. I've run it not just at my. I just don't own it. No. Like, I've actually been able to test it, not at Micro Center. But well, here's the thing though. When Micro Center first had the rig up, One Punch Man, you're on my Discord, YouTube, and haven't checked. It's all good, man. Like I said, I debate doing Twitch as much, but a few people I've talked to have been telling me to do it, so why not? So I do it. But no, what I was about to say is what the hell I was about to say? No, so the first time I ever tried it at at Micro Center, Micro Center didn't have the restrictions they have on it now. So it used to be you could just you could do whatever you wanted. And then iracing did not. How many thumbs up can we get? Right. We can get a bunch of thumbs up. That'd be nice. But yeah, Micro Center used to be able to just go in and race whatever track you wanted with whatever car you wanted. And then they changed it because iRacing didn't like the fact that they just had everything. So then it changed to, it's now in demo mode. So that's why when you go in, you can't run anything. But I don't think, well, no, I think it's just, like, think about it. You have to get a license. Like, I don't know if it's a, I don't think it's, I don't know what it was, but from what I understand, like, you know, corporate was like, wait a minute, you know, we're paying, like, they have this whole license, and because it's in a store setting, and it's not like for like a, I mean, it's not set up to like go in and race races. It's a demo, you know, and they were like, yeah, we need to change this because they were paid. Like, if you went into Micro Center initially, dude, you could race every car, literally every car on any track, you could race. Yeah, and that was like super cool. Um, and then yeah, it's just now it's just it changes on the day. So you might go in there and be an open wheel car, then it might be a GT car. Um, but yeah. Yes. Is it on a slider? Yeah, the one at mine is on yeah, the one at mine is on a slider. Um but the slider is doesn't work all too well because it's been slid so many times like it doesn't lock into place. So yeah, it's quite pointless to be honest. All right. Yeah, we have like how many do you guys have in New York back home? Yeah, we have 3 in Ohio. I know there's some really cool like dude like they don't need that. God. Okay. Where that at? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got like 3 in Ohio. Thoughtful Taint, man. Thanks for the follow. Like, I appreciate you guys jumping in and watching my cheesy stream and following. Um, man, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. The guys you hear are people like yourself that I've met sim racing. So, you know, you're always welcome to join the Discord. You're always welcome to come in, even when I'm on the stream and chat. If I'm on, like, you know, we have a good community. We talk about sim racing. We play GTA. Talk about that. So, yeah. But let's see. Oh yeah, we have the league Grayze Dynamics on iracing where we race in typically 3 cars and tracks outside of GT3 with the goal of just finishing. No damage and stuff like that. So we try and make it easy. Yeah. So let's see. Main enclosure. I don't know. I'm not looking. So Matt, you'll like Brooklyn? There ain't none. Stat none. Okay. I'm just loving the fact that my hometown got one. Yonkers, baby, on the map. This enclosure mat literally is one of the first ones you sent that needed to be cleaned up. I had put the inserts in it, and it was like, oh man, like Matt forgot. I was like, wait, I was like, Matt forgot something. I think he forgot to finish it, and I was like, oh wait a minute, it just needs to be clean. So this is the first one. It's easy, which is great because all the inserts are already in because Mike and I did it, and now I don't have to do it again. So this one is a win-win. But yep, this is the black one. Yeah, man, like I said, Simulation RS, man. Plug. It starts coming together. And here we go. Let's put the logo. Boom, shakalaka. You see that logo up there? Did it come up? Yeah. Now we official. Now we official. I appreciate you. But yeah, Simulation RS, y'all. Check him out. That is my guy, Matt. Do you guys know how he became my sponsor, right? I'm gonna tell you guys. I begged him, really. Yeah. Well, yeah, on Facebook, like he was just posting stuff like, "Hey, would anybody willing to try my stuff?" I'm like, for sure. Like, I thought it was like a scam. Like, yeah, send your address, and I seen some stuff. Like, well, I guess. Yeah, nice logo, right? But yeah, he's like, yeah, I'll send you some stuff. And some stuff led to like, dude, this is great. Like, I got a small YouTube channel, you know. Would you be willing to partner together, like, be my sponsor? I was like, all the stuff you already sent me is more than good enough. Like, he already sent me he sent me a ton of stuff. I was like, dude, like, this is great. Like, you don't, oh, there's Steven. What are you doing back, Steven? Oh, you son of a Billy Goat. Did you really say you want... So, hold on. No, you're good. You're good. Where's it at? I ought to punch Steven for... I asked him earlier, and he gets on, and he's like, I think I want the Galaxy Black. I ought to kick him in the head. So, Steven, you there? Yeah. Okay, I want to just shoot you in the face. You saw, yeah. So, black, Galaxy Black. So, it's speckled. Let me do this. Yeah. I hate you both. I hate you both. But here's what it looked like. What you want, Steven? Right. So you want the Galaxy Black? No, I'm not that far ahead. You're good. You're good. I, I think it's funny though. Like he been gone the whole night. He like, wait a minute. Galaxy Black. Damn you. No, that's funny. That is. It just makes me laugh because like you ain't hear from Steven. He's like, all right, man. Good night, y'all. I'm out. Yeah, ding. Like what is that? And it's like, hey, Steven. Oh man, that's funny. Nah, I'll swap it out now. Yeah, that's fine. That's the easy part. Like I thought he was gonna say something else for a second. Like, I know you did all that work, but I'm gonna need you to. Like, no, that's cool. The only. For sure, for sure. Thanks, Matt. Thanks for sending me another one. He's gonna send me another one because I was, but like, then Natty was like, "Dude, you gotta leave the copper because it just looks fire." Like, you know what I mean? Um, so I'll have a decision to make. I was like, I heard ding. It's funny. I have white and I think red here, but yeah. Oh no, the Galaxy Black looks fire. Like, that the speckles on it, man. Like it goes perfect with the carbon. So that's why I was like, if you don't want it, and I asked him earlier, like, dude, which one do you want? He's like, nah, the black one. No worries, no worries. Like I said, yeah. Like I said, this part is super easy, so I don't care about that. Like, as long as it was this part, this is cool. Because the inserts are easy. You just melt them right on in. No problem, boss. All right, don't mess with me. I'm on the roll now. All right, man. Have a good night. Later. Damn you, Matt. Right, like, dude. Yeah, man. Like, so like, yeah, he sent me the copper to match my wheel here. So like, I'm like, man, like now I gotta think, do I want to pop it off, or does it look perfect because it's got the copper? You know what I mean? Like you can see it in the background there, but I don't know. But yeah, and Matt, you need to change your handle to Simulation RS instead of Smoking Rubber. So yeah, like I might put that on. No, man, there's just so many options. And see, with Matt, like with all this extra stuff I have, like Stephen was saying, I have enough to build a whole new Pokornyi wheel. Like if I wanted to build another Hyp-R, I don't have to buy any hall sensors, switches. I have enough to build. Let me think. Yeah, and the grips and stuff. Yeah. Oh, I actually have another screen too, but like I could literally build outside of getting the PCB and those things. I could probably build 4 more wheels, easy. I could squeak out a 5th one, but I'd need some additional screws and nuts. So, but yeah. Most welcome, Steven. No, most welcome. And actually, I just saw I need to add one more logo to this because this is a brought to you by Vice Motorsport wheel. But we don't want it to be on the whole screen. Let's put that up there. So Vice Motorsport being the team, Simulation Us being the sponsor. This is a collaboration of the two. Yeah. Oh yeah, already done. See, there's a little delay between when you see it and I get it up. Yeah, I already did it, man. You little. Yeah. I don't think that's a like button. I don't know. Matt, if you send me more parts, you're only gonna tempt me to build more of these on stream, and like then Pokornyi's gonna have to put me on the payroll. But to be honest, the next one, Matt, that freaking Ferrari wheel looks super sweet. I'm gonna get the prints for that, Matt, and I'm gonna send them to you. Because I also, yeah, because I sent Matt the 3D prints for the LMP wheel. So he can get those files uploaded with costs and prices for everything as well. So if you're looking to build that wheel, it's the LMP wheel. The LMP. Yeah. So, alright, so let's get that plate back. Hopefully Steven. Oh, see, I gotta get that plate. Some new light bulbs. They keep fucking. Okay. Cool. Look at that. So there you go, Steven. That does look fire, man. Like I told you, that is fire right there. Oh, man. Yeah, if he wasn't going to take it, trust me, I was thinking real hard about swapping mine out. I think the copper on mine looks fire, too. I just need to build another one. That's all. I just need to build another one. Mm-hmm. And that's an easy fix. The FGT, the LMP Pro, the F1 rim, yeah, and all the rest of the wheels. Much better blend of colors. Yeah, man, like, you know. Matt said, what kind of color scheme are you thinking, Solomon? Right, because he right there. You might as well let him know. Like, so he can be prepared. All right, what's coming over? Matt's on it, and he's out in Cali, so you know he's. I mean, it's not even what it's 9 o'clock for him, so this is an easy stream for him. It's my guy, man. It's my guy, Matt. Like I said, I put in my time to go to Laguna, and I just gotta wait and see if I can get approved. It's a tentative. Well, the race is going on, but I gotta see if my job will approve it because it's so far out. Make sure nobody else has got it. But which I did see. IMSA's gonna be out there too. A fire, like IMSA or IndyCar. I'm good with either or. But I've never been to an IndyCar race, and he was telling me all the stuff you get to do out there. Get on the paddock. That's what's up. Like, walk around, see the cars before the race. Walk right down pit lane. Like, come on now. How do you... I need to get to more races. Yeah, I've never been to a race, so... You think for the wheels with the carbon plates, the Galaxy Black is the way to go? Yeah, dude, this Galaxy Black is fire, man. Like it's just, I think it's just the pearlescence to it, like that glittery, like, yeah, man, like that is fire. Like, and see, like, that's what I hate about Matt. I love a guy, but like, you don't, like you said, you don't know what you want until he sends you one. It's like, oh shit, now I got options. Like at first I was gonna do white, if anybody remembers. Yeah. Yeah. Courtney's got the blue one. Yeah, Courtney got the blue one, and then he ordered yeah, like, you know. So like, yeah, see, like it's just cool that you can do all these different colors, you know. Love me some IndyCar. Need to meet up in Indy for sure, for sure. Like that's easy. Like going to Indy's a 3-hour drive for me, so that's not even bad. And my brother-in-law lives in Indy, so I can double duty. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are tracks out here, but there's oh my god. There's Mid Ohio, which is not too far. I think it was Mike. I think it may have been Mike. Mike's been to a lot of races. Yeah, camping above turn 5. I haven't been camping in a minute, so let's get it. But like I said, I'm super excited about, like, one, I've never been out to Cali, so that's gonna be cool. It's been a lot of places with my job, but Cali's gonna be cool. So we have got the back on. I've got one more to put in. Oh yeah, you and me both. Alcantara can suck eggs. All right, so we're doing red on the right. Oh, I get what you. No, you shouldn't solder it first because trying to get the cord in between all this is hard. I struggled. Like, you tilt it. You pop out. You could pop out the pins. Yeah, no. Like I did that the first time. Oh, I soldered it, and it just made things like so. I solder it like even the directions tell you not to solder it first. But yeah, I soldered it the first time. I did it, and then quickly took it off. It was like, oh man. Um, let's see. Oh no. Like no, I don't do that. But I can't get this to. All right, so we're gonna do. Actually, and I think about it, I can just pop the pins out because it. That one has a little more clearance, so let's solder it on. Last time I did it, dude, it was a nightmare. Um, yeah. But this one will fit. There's a little more clearance on it, so it should be fine. I just need to find my arm. Exactly. Man, I don't know what I'd do without it. Mm-hmm. The good thing is this one doesn't matter what goes where. What's that? Oh, you just want silicon grips, is what you're saying. Yeah, you want to know if his wheels, if you can get an option for silicon grip. I think they have to like partner with somebody to do that, or it may even be done in house for that wheel for the hyper. Different sim racer. Yeah, I don't mind AliExpress, but it just takes forever. hmm I think it just depends. Like sometimes their stuff gets to you quick. Yeah, because I literally didn't get everything, so so did I. Right, like I said, you're lucky. I'm hoping that the stuff that Steven ordered gets to me as well, which I don't doubt it will. But they did give me my money back, so I mean I can't complain. Like they refunded me, so it wasn't that bad. Um, you don't see on their site what you need for a complete wheel. In order to get the complete wheel, what you'll want to do is you'll need to buy the files first, and then within the files, it'll have a BOM or Bell materials. Um, yep, there you go. And yeah, in that bill of materials, it'll tell you everything you need. Um, Now, if you're building the hyper wheel like this, one, buy everything off of Pokornyi for the hyper wheel. It's going to cost you like, depending on where you are in the U.S., it's like $480. Um, between $400 and $500 or euros or wherever you are. but buy the file first. Once you buy the file, I think it's like $40, $45. It'll have everything: the manual, the bill of materials, the 3D prints, files, everything you need to build it. Um, and then from there, you go in and order those things from either AliExpress. You can order some from eBay. You can order some from Amazon. Amazon's more expensive, obviously. Um, but you can go through and just get everything you need. Um, Word of advice: order extra. And when I say extra, if it says you need two of something, order five. If it says, some things like screws, it'll say you need 30 of them, you'll get a pack of 50. Um, the one thing I would say order extra are like the sleeves, depending on whether you go with a sleeve for the clutches and paddles or you go with the screw. Just order extra. Like, don't ever skimp out on that. Order as much as you can get. It'll save you a headache later. In case you mess up things like that. It'll save you a hell of a lot of time. So, this is what I was talking about. Getting it through this thing. So this is what we're going to do. Let's just pop it out real quick. Through this bolt. How am I going to get this through the bolt? Yeah. You can't, because remember, that goes in here. So I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But once I realized I could just pop these out, like, it's super simple. Just pop them out, pop them back in, and feed it through. But yeah, I've done this multiple different ways, and yeah, the first time I soldered everything together, I was like, oh man, this is stupid. I was so ticked. But, exactly. Hopefully, man. I've made a lot of them. So, don't buy the parts from it. No, no, like, buy everything you can buy from Pokornyi. But what happens is, so what you can buy from Pokornyi are things like the thumb encoders, the rotary encoders, the funkies. You can buy the back plate, the front plate with the grips. When you get that, it comes with the translucent buttons when you get the PCB. So yeah, order everything that you can from Pokornyi for the Hyp-R wheel. Then go ahead, like my guy Steven from Vice Motorsport is saying, then order the rest from the other places. But you want to get 100% of the stuff from Pokornyi because, like the PCB, you won't have to put it together yourself. It'll be done for you because you're simply ordering it from Pokornyi. So the PCB is already set up, and then, yeah, makes life easy. Hopefully that all made sense to you. Yeah, save yourself as much of a headache as you can by simply ordering from Pokornyi what you can. Inception. Funny. Simulation RS. All right, let's see. Do you have a gold and blue side encoder? No, I just have your black ones. I have gold on mine, as you know. I got them from Pokornyi. I don't think, like I said, I don't think Matt has the files for the gold and blue encoders either. I think that's the one thing that I didn't send them. So I'll need to get that added to the Simulation RS store for those who want different color thumb encoders. I thought I included it, but and in fact, Matt, check the Google file and see if it's on there. If not, I'll make sure to upload it. But I think when I added the new stuff, it should all be there to print off. The rally wheel PCB. So, yeah, I have gold encoders, but I don't have thumb encoders. You like to see Jeff Para? I like the rally wheel PCB, but I don't see a shell for it. So you can get a lot of that from for the rally. You can get most of those things are 3D printed, and then you can get the parts for it. Neil, where did you get your parts for the shell? I mean, for the plate. Is Neil there? Did he step away? He probably stepped away. 'Cause I think he's at work. But yeah, for the rally, and it may be on the French Sim Racer as well. Oh yeah, Neil's muted now, so I don't know. He's probably muted himself because he's work doing something. Um, but yeah, so the plates for the rally, I think it's like to build the whole thing. It's like $200. Um, where did you get the plate for your rally? Yeah, the carbon fiber plate, right? Okay, okay. FDM, okay. Okay, yeah, you can't. You gotta be careful with, yeah. Gotcha. You just gotta be careful. Yeah, yeah. When it comes to 3D printed stuff, you gotta be careful with heat, over tightening. Yeah, trust me, I have learned the hard way. So, gotcha. Right, the dude is diesel. Dude is diesel. My guy is diesel. That's what it is. Just say it. Diesel. I'm out here slapping babies and pimping hoes. Right? Is that what you say? Right, right. That way. That way. Exactly what you said. but but no, my guy. Yeah. So sure. Um. Yeah. Put these encoders on here. Get the thumb. We gotta put that face up. Make life easy. Then just right one. Yep. Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow, but I'm cool. Y'all all young babies. Y'all young whippersnappers. Yeah, I'm only 42, so it's all good. I just we all old men trying to hold on to our youth. That's all. Nice. I turned 42 January 1st. Wow, this dude is that old. I was about to say something offensive, but I'm gonna stop myself. I was about to drop the bomb. This mother. I think I'm 39. Nice. Old people, old people. All right, we got the first stomach coda. We cooking with the gas. All right. So let me see. What's that? What, okay, but what that got to do with knowing how old you are? It's Rashawn. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, tell everybody what's up. I mean, all 9 people. We're good for sure. What's up, brother? Well, I'm glad you're feeling good. Well, yeah, it would be crazy. Like my mom growing up, and like I said, I always tell people like I'm willing to share these things because it's just my life, and I don't mind sharing my life on stream or whatever. But growing up, let's see, doing builds for Discord members. Of course, man. Send me all your stuff. I'll stream it. Yeah. But I tell people all the time, like if you seriously want to, like, I don't mind. Send, huh? Oh no. I'm on YouTube as well, so obviously. So it's streaming on both with restream. Yeah. So yeah. But yeah, like I said, growing up, my mom took so many pills. Like it was like, Mom, did you remember to take that one? Like, what the hell is that? What the hell is that for? Oh, this is for this. This is for this. Like, whatever. Like, oh, where's the good? Uh-oh. Well, I hope and wish the best to you. Gotcha. Well, make sure you remember. If you have Apple Watch or iPhone. But yeah, Sean, like if you want to send me your stuff, man, buy it all. Send it to me. Huh? Huh? Yeah, building a Pokornyi Hyp-R. So I'll be building a GTE box and an LMP wheel at some point. No, the GTE box. I love when Yeah, look up Pokornyi and go to GTE box. Um, dude, man, you killing me, Smalls. You were all right, I'm gonna have to take these out. Yeah, with VR, I use my Stream Deck because you can map any button, which I think is awesome. But yeah, but like an actual button box, yeah, I had one of those and I had two of them and I sold them both. I sold one. Actually, I sold both of them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Depends on the size, brother. Depends on the size, brother. Size matters. Exactly. This way. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Right. Okay. This goes like this. Nice. I mean, we like you and all, but you ain't Lewis. Like you. Okay, cool. Cool. Came out Wednesday, is what he's saying. Hey, Sean. Yeah, for sure. For sure. This is my keyboard. Pokornyi? Yeah. But Sean, yeah, if you really wanted me to build it for you, Sean, like you just gotta buy everything and send it to me. I'll put it together and send it back. Like I don't mind. Like, you know. No, they've been around for a minute. They just make the hyper wheel, which is awesome. Um, all right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab some um grab my bolt box. Right back. You get to see my superhero king PJs.
on the website, you see they're selling the rally speak properly board, the rally button plate for 320 euros. I paid less than that.
Hmm. Yeah.
Way. I shouldn't say way, but I didn't pay $320. I probably paid 280, maybe
All right.
260 for mine. And the only reason why I paid that much is because I got, where is it? I got I got the PCB from them, which is $80, the stickers, which is 12, and then the rotary, which is $30 for three, and then I got the button caps, which I probably didn't need to get by the button caps because that came with the PCB, and I got the USB cable from them, and that was like $180 I spent just on that. My steering wheel cost me $50, and then everything else probably add up to about another, I want to say $30 or so.
30
Yeah, I didn't pay much, man. I honestly didn't.
50 for everything.
I didn't pay much. I think I paid maybe $40 to get the parts printed, if that much, maybe $30. And then probably the parts from AliExpress was under $30, way under. I may have exaggerated some of the prices because it's not adding up in my head right now.
You may exaggerated, huh?
But it's significantly cheaper than, yeah. I didn't pay a whole lot of money. I just splurged on the physical wheel itself because I wanted a good feeling wheel in my hands when I'm driving.
Nothing wrong with that. Splurge and get what you want. If you can afford it, that is.
Yeah.
I could have got a cheap go-kart steering wheel and be all right.
I might be. That's a topic for after stream for hardware. I might be. Fuck it. I might be RMAing my Fanatec wheel. Because it has a little fitting issue that I was told was normal but can't be. So, tell me this, because I want to know. If you have a quick release, should you ever have to pull on it hard enough that you punch yourself in the face when it finally comes off?
I would hope not.
Okay, then
That
it
that,
was actually wrong. Okay, cool.
that don't sound right.
Yeah, somebody on BD was correct for it to clunk. Um, no, it's not fit right, and I had always wondered what it was. It's slightly
What
lopsided.
deal are you using on the on your
TV came with the thing. What it is the as far as I can tell, it's slight, but the entire not the pins, but the entire center thing that holds the pins, the entire like I can't remember the
Boy,
word,
that's a lot of QR.
it is a little bit up.
Let's see.
The entire central complex of it, the entire holder is bent upwards somewhat, so there is less room on the top than the bottom. So when weight settles on the one side, it'll often go poof, and I'll just feel it in the gear shifts in the back of the wheel. Whoop, as I drop my keyboard. So yeah, I might. It works, but um, hasn't broken. But if it's seating like that, I'm a little bit worried. Now that I figured it out. However, I'm looking at this Pokornyi, Pokornyi, with a y or an e. How's it pronounced?
Pokornyi.
Pokornyi.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's. I mean, it's working. I'm gonna send the RMA paperwork, and I'll send it in if they say. I'm a little bit worried because it's been. I mean, I've been using it heavily for a month. Anyway, I shouldn't be doing this. You're on stream. Hi, hello, stream. Hardware, guys. Hardware. Yeah, building a wheel myself, watching this. The only thing about building a wheel and doing this is you're soldering, right? Are you soldering?
Yes, you have to.
Yeah, I'm watching. Yeah, I don't have that skill. I've been in theater tech. They tried to teach me. My hands just shake. I'm more confident with electronics now, though. Like messing with stuff I learned with my flight sticks, because those are made to be DIY fixing. Somebody's actually teaching me to seat USB card tomorrow. Extension.
Okay. All right, had to get some screws and nuts and bolts there,
That's all right. I'm just rambling.
and a snack.
Oh, I don't think he uses
Let me turn my speaker up because it's a little low.
it.
All right, so let's see. So now we've got to match up holes to the QR. Which is the trickiest part of it all.
Yeah. Oh crap. Window.
And then, let me see, do I
Oh.
need to get something bigger? Yep.
What are you using for wheelbase and wheel right now? Was it symmetric?
I have a VRS, and then Solomon and Neil both have now they have semi-cubes.
Sorry, I forget that there's a. That's why I said I forgot there was a delay. I'm on Discord and not watching. I was watching on stream at the same time.
Oh.
I'm back in the present. I got confused where that picture and where like it's okay. I'm gonna hi.
Yeah, I don't understand that. It's funny.
Oh man.
he's our rambling
Yeah,
teammate.
he just reset.
I have a hard reset. There was a reset button. We're back now.
Man.
Words and minutes.
Alt delete, control, alt delete.
Right.
Come on, man. He's mad, bro. Nobody see.
Yeah, Sean, it takes a whole lot to build a subscriber base, but there's a lot of people competing for views and likes, and for me, I just try and be a genuine dude and have fun. And like, if I stayed at the number I'm at now, I'd be cool because I made a lot of good people like Neil, Rashawn, Solomon, Steven, Matt. Like, I got some good dudes I've met. So, James, Big Natty, we race together, we have fun. So yeah, like that is super cool, and I appreciate that more than anybody ever knows. So yeah, I'm stoked.
Hey, man, was Rashawn the first person to win us, what are you doing?
Yep.
Yeah, he was, right?
Yep. He won the wheel, and then he got a little antsy because he wanted to. He's like, dude, I don't know if I want to use this. I'm gonna get fanatic. Like, dude, it's yours. Do what you want. But
I still have it.
oh, you don't have it. Yeah, you don't have to keep it. Sell it.
Did you sell it?
I don't know where. I've been looking for a place, to be honest.
I thought you sold it.
No, I still have it. I haven't found a place.
Rashawn, I asked you. Remember, I remember where, I don't remember where, but I asked you because I was looking to buy the round wheel. I was gonna buy it off you, but I thought you said you didn't have it.
I am sorry, I don't. Was
That's
this
all
Discord?
good. Huh? Well, yes, this was on Discord.
Oh yeah, I have it. I was off. Okay. I was.
It's okay.
It's all good. I'm sorry. I'm a crisis of memory like that. I'm sorry.
It's all good, man.
Yes, I am looking for a place. I'm gonna take one moment. I'll be right back.
Where did I put?
Okay, reset. I'm looking for a place to sell it.
Um,
There's like a couple of there's a couple of marketplaces that have opened up that are primarily Europe. So,
um,
yeah, what's
what?
probably gonna end up happening is, I'm gonna end up mostly, I'm gonna say quote trading, but it's gonna probably be selling rent, and I might end up with the GT wheel.
Mm.
Or I'm gonna put it towards the rig.
The marketplace is very competitive. I tell you that much.
Put on iracing.
What's that? Right?
Oh, the voices are coming from Discord.
Oh, okay. I thought that was.
No, Sean's asking like, where's the voices coming from? Yeah, just guys on Discord. Hopefully, is it like an echo, Sean, on the stream?
Is there an echo? I've got your stream up and running.
Yeah, if there isn't one, then we're good because I don't think he said it is, and you guys would hear it too, since you're also watching the stream.
Yeah, I have to turn my volume down.
Ray yelled at me because my phone was right next to the other phone that is streaming him, and he didn't like that.
But dude, because we can hear it, like I can hear myself talking to myself. I mean, I don't know about you, but that does seem kind of awkward, don't you think?
Yes, yo, you making my night go by fast. I appreciate it. It's 12 o'clock already.
Mother sucker not do this for you.
Don't worry, we about to go to sleep right now.
Exactly. I'm about to cut off the stream and go right to bed. I'm like, you know what? Screw Neil.
The friends I got, who needs enemies?
Right.
God.
We family though. We love you, man. We love you.
Yeah.
DIY GT3 wheel. I'm looking at Pokornyi soon.
Guys are jerks.
Yeah, they got a whole lot over there. That
But Sean, if you want to jump in, if you're watching this, I mean, if you have time, jump in the Discord. Like you could chat with us. We don't bite. You know, it's Thursday.
Sure. Post them if you really want. Just post a wheel in Discord, in our Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if somebody's looking for it or we're looking for a Moses wheel, they'll buy it. Like I sold my whole Moses setup yesterday on Discord. That reminds me, I need to take it off everything. I need to take it off everything. Shit. I posted it in in Grayze Discord. I posted the in NARS, which is North America Racing Series, something like that. I can't remember the abbreviation. Whatever. I posted it there, and that's where I sold it because I'm a part of them. I shouldn't say I'm a part of them, but I race with them every so often. And one of the guys there was looking to get off his G29, and he bought it. Pedals.
For sure.
He bought the pedals, the wheelbase, the wheel. I packed up everything and sent it. $600.
Nice. No, I would only. Go ahead.
I had to sell it that low, even though I paid $1,200 for the whole damn setup.
It's the way it goes. Oh, no worries, Sean. It's all good. Like I said, yeah, but yeah, if you ever hear me on the stream and I'm talking to people, usually it's just because we on the Discord together. You're more than welcome to join Discord anytime and jump in the chat.
No, finish on.
Just be worried about Neil, like I said.
I bite, but not too hard.
I mean, especially on Tuesdays. That dude bite be crazy.
Yo, you a full jerk, bro.
You know, I love you though. I got nothing but love for you, bro. But you know,
Oh, man.
as SpongeBob once said, "Don't be a jerk. It's Christmas."
Yo, that is an adult cartoon.
Oh, if ever there was one, for sure.
It's that, and I'll watch Fairly Odd Parents because that's got enough jokes in it.
Oh yeah, I love Fairly Odd Parents. I've had my kids watching Fairly Odd Parents with me.
It's like borderline adult cartoon. Fairly Odd Parents. Oh my god.
Nah, the most adult cartoons, like the ones that be cracking me up. I'm telling you, just flat out Looney Tunes, because it is. You don't realize how adult it is until you realize Pepe Le Pew is like a rapist.
Rapist, stalker.
Yeah, that dude crazy. He be trying to get you.
Man.
I haven't seen Pepe Le Pew on Looney Tunes anytime recently. Granted, I don't have cable anymore, but
Yeah, it's they retired him.
Yeah.
He can't survive in today's day and age. He will not survive. You'd have been canceled by now.
Oh, you going to bed, Sean? No worries. Yeah, it's 12:52 here, so I'm East Coast, so sounds like you're Central Time. Yeah, man, we race whatever. We got people on our team who race a whole bunch, but like I said, join the racing league. We, like I said, go on iRacing, look up Grayze Dynamics and Leagues, and you'll see we've only done one race so far this season. But we just do it to have fun. Like, it literally is just to have fun. There's no, I mean, granted, I'm gonna be giving out a trophy to the winner. Hopefully, somebody other than myself wins it this year. But yeah, no, it's all about good fun. So we'll race GT3s this season. Mazda's GR. I think our next one is what, GR86 at Tsukuba.
Yep, I'm not there. I'm gonna miss the next 4.
Oh, you suck balls, bro.
I'm sorry.
Well,
You know my work rotation rotates.
you
Tear it
still
up.
you still suck balls, bro.
I should have started last week. But no.
Well,
God damn it, Daytona.
you suck bigger balls. So yeah.
this week is Alton Park for Mazda rookies.
Well, we started. I mean, you raced in the first race, so you'd be all right. You know.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, just don't get cocky out here. Don't be tripping.
Oh, never that.
You know, you getting ahead of yourself there,
I let
brother
the
man.
plow, I let the plow talk for itself.
That sounded horrible. That sounded horrible. He said, "I let the plow talk for itself while talking to a bunch of dudes." You know what I mean?
That was a pause. And hey, yo.
Like he was like, yeah, I like to plow. Like, what? We a bunch of dudes.
Hey,
it,
yo.
if you pull up iRacing, on the left hand side you'll see it says leagues. Let me see, hold on.
On the Discord.
I don't have the ability to post it right now. Can somebody post it in Discord?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's,
Got it.
I'm learning Alton Park as we
What?
speak. Except I'm doing it in AC at the moment because it's open. But iRacing is now open.
Hold on. We're on the Discord.
let me see. Hold on. I don't have it in there. Like a link to iRacing. Hold on.
What's the league name?
Yeah, our league is on iRacing. I thought you was part of it, Rashawn, but you out here tripping. You don't like nobody, so it is what it is.
I like people. I just gotta play. What's the league name? Because I'm on Find the League. I can just type it in right now.
Let's see. All right, hold on. My stream's about to get a little bit wonky here for a sec. All right, so if you can see my screen,
Hold on, let me pull up the internet again.
on the left-hand side, you'll see it says leagues. And find a league. You start typing in Grayze. You should see Grayze Dynamics. I'm 9920. But yeah, we've got 23 members. Let me look up and make sure everybody's been accepted into the league. Yeah. Just send an invite. Message me what number you want. Yeah.
Am I able to race with you if I'm still in rookies?
Yeah, there's no ranking. Dude, it doesn't even matter.
Oh, I didn't know I could even race other cars. Everything. Okay.
Yeah, like we got GR86. Like most of the cars and tracks are free. So just jump in. Yeah, don't be a jerk.
I'm just why would you like to join? I'm just gonna
Yeah, it's just fun. We just have fun.
Exactly. It's literally all about having fun, man. Like there's no pressure. I
No
mean,
damage.
right. I mean, there might be pressure with Neil. He like the plows though. um so I can't vouch for him. So you might get plowed by Neil. But other than getting plowed by Neil, everything else is good.
You get yelled at a little bit by Ray.
Maybe. Maybe.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
I might yell at you if you know. Nah, I won't yell. That's not my type.
I don't know.
I don't take games that serious. I mean, I've been taken out by people and I don't yell.
Oh, I think Ray he's actually. What did you say, Rishon?
Monitoring myself.
You
Race
applied?
was that number, and I set my number, and I said, I don't know how I got around to 74. I just kind of wrote it down like.
All right. Daniel and Sean?
Yes. I'm Daniel.
For sure, your name's Daniel?
Yeah.
Well, you make it sound like we're supposed to know that.
Sorry, I should have said. I forgot that iracing is your real name.
Hey, Daniel.
Right. The hell, Daniel? Ridiculous.
Friends and kind of like mentor. One of the things when we worked together all the time was, "Damn it, Dan." And if you think of it jokingly, and if you think about it, that rings that just comes off the tongue very nicely. Damn it, Dan.
No, that's good. I like that.
It amuses me.
It's like, what the frack, Dan? Yeah, like, it just be. But no, man, like, no, it's all in good fun. Like I said, the goal is race, have fun, be silly.
Bring moving on this project, man. Look at this guy.
Yeah,
Is
we
you
race.
already connected? Or you just partially connected it?
Say again?
The QR, did you connect it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's connected.
So how is he gonna? Which one did he send you a Fanatec QR?
Yeah, it's the podium hub.
Let me see.
Hold on, one sec.
You know what? His is delayed. You already showed, so don't worry. You will see.
No, you did, but I got work. Yeah, I have work. So, oh wow, okay. I work King.
You
That's
work
pretty
king.
good. Yes.
Why you say it like that? The work king.
Because they ain't doing jack right now.
Well, then you get back to work king.
Yeah, when it comes, it comes.
Yeah.
I put this
Yeah.
away.
That is what she
Yeah.
said. When it comes, it comes.
Oh wow.
You know why you probably need a remote steering wheel and pedals for the
Not
cars.
really.
So you can be racing when you're at work. Cause it seems like you don't do nothing though.
It seems like, but it ain't.
You don't do
Here you
nothing.
go. I work, bro. Here. It's just not rush. It's not rush hour yet.
Yeah, I don't race much other than GT3, GT4, LMP, GTP, and Miata GR86. Thinking about starting to level my oval license in racing Indy cars. You don't race much, but you race GT3s, GT4s, LMPs, GTPs, Miatas, and GR86s. That's 7
That's
cars.
not much. Not much. It's not much.
Now you think about doing oval. Like, that's funny. Sean, you're a good dude. That's a funny one. I appreciate that.
It's not much.
Nah, I don't race much. You know, just those things.
Just all of them.
But no, that's funny. But no, like I said, I just enjoy getting out there and being an idiot. So yeah, I'm gonna
They,
start
they
doing oval
shouldn't,
too.
Sean shouldn't worry because most of us don't even have the oval license.
Well, I mean, you all
We
have
never even did,
you
we
have a
never
rookie.
even did a race in oval. So
Started.
But yeah, but I'm gonna start doing oval here. But actually, what I'm gonna start playing is Euro Truck Simulator. I really want to get at a try with the round rim and the shifter.
Oh, I
actually,
don't like that wheel. It makes me motion sick.
What's
Like,
that?
I gotta turn down the air suspension is one of the few things on the sim that makes me incredibly motion sick. So I gotta turn down the suspension because it just kind of bobs up and down even on the highway.
Are you doing it in VR or just?
No, that was flat screen back in the
Oh wow.
back
Okay.
in the 80s. I just gotta turn it down. I was talking to my friend this thing.
Okay. Well, I got you.
I just sneeze. Sorry. Yeah, I just gotta turn that down. So truck sim's fun. Truck sim's fun.
yeah, I got
74. For sure, and you want 74.
Yes, please.
All right, Sean, what number you want? Before you go to bed, tell me your number. Pick a number, any number.
I do have American Truck Simulator, but I haven't
Oh,
played it before.
nice. Yeah, it looks like Sean has it too. I don't have ATS. I hear ETS is better because there's just more sites to see. Um, which makes sense when you think about it. Like there's just more countries to visit in Europe than there are in the US because we're one big country. And you know, who the hell wants to deliver something to Ohio? Like,
I started driving in Tucson and I was surprised. I only went a little bit around. I'm like, this is pretty accurate.
Sean, you won 69. Okay, well there you go.
No, it's taken.
Is 69 taken?
Yeah,
Who had 69?
me. Nah, I'm just kidding.
I'm about to say, like, I don't got 69, Solomon. Like, wait a minute. I ain't see that. All right, so Sean, 69. What's your number? 11.
Oh yeah. Listen, 11. It's me.
All right.
15.
Sean, you got
What I got?
69. We race, and Sean,
27?
we race Sunday nights at 9:15 Eastern time, so that'd be 8:15 for you. So,
What's my number, right? Is it 15 or 27? I think it's 27, right?
what?
My number should be 27, right?
Man, what the?
44.
Or is it
Daniil,
227?
you're 117.
Oh, one sec. Oh, yes, Master Chief. I'm sorry.
Is that the number you want to keep?
Yes, keep it. Master
Well,
Chief.
well, again, like, dude, you don't even know what number you are.
Dude.
You know,
Why
Swamp.
117?
The Master Chief.
Yeah, he watched a little too much Halo.
Uh,
What's I about to say? But no, yeah, like I am obviously. I was gonna pick my football number I played in high school, but I was like, well, I'm in sim racing, and my guy Lewis is 44, so let's be 44.
Talking about 44. I pray to God that this year's car is on rails.
Well, they've moved the
The
cockpit
seat
back where it should have been in the first place. Yeah, what days? Sunday. So yeah, we race Sunday nights at 9:15 p.m. Eastern time. So that'd be 8:15 for you. And we
Rashawn,
do.
it's 7, right? 7:15, right?
No, he's Central time.
Oh, Arizona?
No, he said it's almost midnight where he was, so it's now 12:06 for him. So he's an hour behind. So he's Central Standard Time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So with that, my guess is we raise at 8:15 and we do practice. I picked 69 because 69.
Hey,
That's a good answer.
74 is just wrote down as like stuff.
Yeah, like just like I said, if you can make it, cool. If you can't, it's no worries. This is season 2. One of the guys who races with us, who also streams, Logan, Wookie, Ohio, he also races in our league. So, let's see.
Man, it will be a little, it will be a little competitive this year or this season.
Well, I think
we have a lot of people.
right. I was gonna say something about Lewis Hamilton too. Mercedes won't be as competitive as we want them to be, but I think they'll be a dominant number 2 this next year.
I don't want them to be a dominant number 2. I want
No,
them
right.
to push the
But
No.
they're not
I
going
want
to.
I want them to apply some pressure to Red Bull to the point where they have to cheat for Red Bull to win again. That's what I want.
I don't think that's
No,
possible. And the reason why I don't is because you have to understand, like, I start out, oh, my light again. So if I start out here and I'm Red Bull and you're here, well, now I've got an advantage. So then the next year I come out, I'm here. Let's say you're here. But then the next year we come out, I'm here, and you're just trying to get to where I was last year. So we've got a lot of catching up to do. And like I said, if we're
listen, overtaking is allowed. We'll overtake.
I
We're
think
going all in.
I think you guys have unrealistic expectations. And I want Mercedes to win. I want Lewis to win, but I just don't. I know that logically speaking, if I've had that much of a lead on you, now it's going to take you more just to catch up to where I was. But yeah, I'd love to see Red Bull and McLaren.
But I have wishful thinking.
Oh no, we all. I mean, I got wishful thinking too. I mean, for sure.
I can't stand Christian Horner, and I don't like Max Verstappen.
Yeah, I mean, Max Verstappen is he's a young kid who.
I don't like Christian Horner. I need him to lose.
Verstappen's like 25, 26?
Something like that. I think he's like 27, maybe now. Well, 26, maybe. But yeah, like I said, what makes me laugh is like we rave. Like I just want fans to be objective. That's my whole thing. And we rave about Max being young and winning. He's not the youngest driver to ever win. I mean, Lewis was younger when he won his first title.
Sure.
I believe Sebastian Vettel was younger when he won his first title. So, like, when you look at the age at which people won their first, Max wasn't the youngest to win. So I just want people to have perspective. Say again? I didn't hear you.
He cut off.
Yeah, I don't know what he said, but yeah, like I feel like that title that Max won the first time, I won't say it was given because he earned it with his race. I mean, like he didn't do anything wrong, and I can't blame Max for what Massey did. Like Massey's the idiot. But it, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Lewis had it to lose. The gods that be, who are the F1 stewards, didn't agree, and now we have, Max gets his first title. I think it was crappy and shitty the way it happened, but like Lewis, you move forward, and just go, all right, well, I guess we doing this again. So, yeah, I just think the only thing that sucks is Lewis hasn't had a competitive car to compete at all.
Man, they had Mercedes after, which one was it? Where there was a red flag right off because somebody crashed and the wheel took out two cars. Head of Mercedes was just on that car.
Yeah.
That was a mini tirade.
Yeah.
Very angry man.
I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, it's just what sucks about the whole thing is from a race standpoint, Lewis did everything he had to do to win. Mercedes did everything they had to do to win. And a rule that's never ever happened in the history of F1 happens. So that's where it's like, are you kidding me? I think that's where it's like, and that's what makes me laugh about Massa appealing the FIA. All right, so round is black. All right, so we're gonna face this up. So actually, I keep forgetting that I need to do this on here. Let's see. Face up. Ground. Black. Red. 5-volt. White.
Did you depin
Then
the
yellow.
plug?
Yeah. Makes it easy. Then I pull it right on through. I'm gonna push this down and we're gonna.
How did you depin it?
On the top here, you just push them down, pull them out. Pretty
And then
simple.
just solder it, huh?
Yep. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I forgot to put this piece on. Mother of pearl. I'm gonna have to take it back off. Look at that. These are the mistakes you make. But yeah. So you'll actually get a chance to see me. So yeah, just push it in. Pull it out. Only thing is I need to pull the pins. I need to raise them up a little bit so it doesn't pull back out. My goal is to be done by 2:30 at the latest. Did Solomon go to bed?
I don't know. I probably fell asleep.
I'm right here.
Wow. Shocked you still up with me. It's 1:15. All right. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Don't make that mistake. All right. Let's do this again. All right. Let's see. Come on. Feed it
You know
through.
what? Maybe I should buy one of these.
Did you extend that wire? Is that what you did? The USB cable.
Did I extend it? What do you mean?
I think it came in like that.
Well, my cable wasn't that long.
I added a 4-pin to it, but
he get it from? Did he get it from Pokornyi?
What, these black things?
No, like the cord.
The USB cable? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah, maybe I need to probably go for that solution instead of the other one.
I don't know.
Because maybe that's where my problem is coming from.
It's possible. Like I said, anything is possible.
From the inside. Yeah, probably. Did he get it from Ali or he got it from eBay or something? Like the rubber.
I got it from Amazon.
Amazon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have the link?
I can find it.
Yeah, I'll probably just buy one and since I'm trying to fix to troubleshoot my wheel, I'd rather just get one of those and
Right, just do it all in one fell swoop.
yeah.
All right, 5-volt ground. This is ground. This is 5-volt.
All this stuff, those wires, because of the colors.
Yeah. White. And then that would have been green, but it's yellow. Cool.
I'll be right back.
All right, come on, be right back. All right, let's see. Let's go back down. This is what we're going to do. We are going to plug in the 4-pin. Oh, wrong way. We are going to grab. Now this is the M Pro Dash that's now supported by SimHub. We're not going to put any tape on it just yet. Because once it's on, it is on like Donkey Kong. So we're going to just plug it in.
Yeah, that's the thing with them. Super firm.
The screen is there. The moment of truth.
He didn't get a shorter one, right?
Hey.
The USB-C port.
No.
Yeah,
Let's load
you
up.
should have gone to eBay though, cause the one I got is like for
Sean, you get the screen from Vocor. Just go Google Vocor. All right, let's see.
You cooking with grease?
Yeah, 522 is all good. What you say, Neil?
So now I see you cooking with grease. Everything's powered up.
It's powered up, but we're gonna before we do anything. Here we go, baby. Let's go.
and now I have to see the PCB, the LEDs.
Mm-hmm. Look at that, man. Rude boy.
Alright.
I
Yeah.
see. I
There's
see.
life. There's life. There's life.
Yeah, so you're gonna get the 5-inch. To avoid issues, get the 5-inch Vocore micro USB. This is the USB-C Impro. The thing about it is, like what we're gonna do right now is I'm going to load up a replay from the monitors of iracing, man, you know? And get it up and then make sure everything's good. Like none of the buttons work because I haven't connected any, but I just want to make sure that Stevens will. Get it with USB, micro USB. Don't get it with Type C. It works, because SimHub has added it. But to be safe, just get it if you can get it with micro USB. Don't get the USB-C type. All right. Let me see. All right. So engine off. Look at that. We're cooking with gas. Let me go to devices. Let's change this to lovely. My guys.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, now total comes to
No,
576
you
before all
see
this
it?
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely. That's right there. The watch for it.
Mm.
Now, Sean, my guy Matt is on here from he's smoking rubber. He's my sponsor from Simulation RS. You can get all of the parts printed from him. Literally the enclosure and everything. I think it's on like sale now for like 40 something dollars. So you can go right on there um and order from him. And like I said, when you order from Matt, he's great about giving you options. So, like I said, if you want a black, if you want this, what is this called? Graphite black? What color is this called again? Oh, what color is this? Galaxy black. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, look at that, man. Like, I love it when stuff comes together. All right, let me quit iRacing. Boom. Who logo is that? Who intro? That's me right there. Just remember that, y'all. Remember that. Remember what Ray out here doing. He's starting off small, but he's trying to be a good dude. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to unplug this. We are going to now attach the screen. And this is where I didn't test things before, and it ended up biting me in the hocus pocus. So we just did. And because the tape is so strong, so 5 sound about right. So for which parts? So if you go on to, because you got everything, you got all of the encoders and stuff from Pokornyi. You got the funky switches and the thumb encoders. Simulation RS, which again, if you look on my if you're there, Matt, I need to let me get the link for Simulation RS. Give me a sec. It's on my it's in the Discord under Sim Pokornyi DIY builds. Let's see.
3D stuff.
Copy link. Paste. Enter. So if you follow that link, that link will take you to Simulation RS. If you click on, when you go to this page, you'll see my wheel actually. If you click on everything, he's going to send you everything, meaning you will get more encoders. You'll get more funky switches. You will get where did I put it?
Enclosures.
The enclosure. Yeah, you'll get the enclosure. You'll
Button,
get the
guard.
spacer, the button guards, everything. And just tell him what color you want. It's literally that simple. And once you order, he likely will have your stuff printed up in the next few days, and sent out. And you know, depending on the QR you're using, he also sells wheel stands. He likely sells a wheel stand that you want. So yeah, like you can. I mean, it's literally a one-stop shop. But it's much cheaper that way than going through who Pokornyi recommends. They recommend JLPCB, which is not bad. I ordered my first stuff from them, not even thinking, because I was just trying to build the wheel. And then I got Matt to send me stuff, and I was like, man, I should have just went to my sponsor in the first place, because I was an idiot. Sometimes I don't like the birding Matt, because, you know, he's got a business. But he gets mad at me if I actually don't reach out to him. So, especially when it's things he can easily do for me. So yeah, just go on, order what you need, and go from there. Like I said, it's super simple, super easy.
He can always reach out to you in the Discord too.
Right. So, although Matt isn't on Discord as much, um, but if you need him, he'll be there.
Yeah. Ready?
Yep.
You should tell Steve, right? He should look on eBay. They do have a shorter one over there.
A shorter what?
The USB-C port.
Yeah, they make them short. I just don't have it. Let me see. Do I have one in here? Nope, that's not USB-C. That's not USB-C. But I mean, if I order on eBay, I'm gonna get it, and I'm putting the wheel together now. So you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, but I don't think in the grand scheme of things, it's really going to matter much. Yeah, shorter cables, but they're not USB-C. Wait, what? No.
You know what? Oh, you close it, right? You close it tonight. Cause I could probably throw one in a box and send it tomorrow.
Yeah, but when it won't be here till likely next week. So yeah, I'm gonna close up the wheel, and
Yeah, yeah.
my stuff hangs
No,
on the
I'm
wall.
gonna just throw one in there anyways. I think I have three of them. Just throw one in there, just just in case you are
Nope,
bidding for somebody else.
no problem, Sean. You let me know when you want to get on Discord. Just reach out to me, and we can get on there and chat, and we can walk through the process. Like I said, it's super simple. What's I about to do?
All right, gentlemen. I'm gonna call it a night.
Well,
I'll
thank
talk
you
to you
for
guys. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
You
absolutely,
good?
boss. Thanks for hopping
Oh
in
yeah,
and staying
yeah,
in, man.
yeah. I'm
You
good,
good?
man.
All good, Playboy.
You have a good night, my brother. You
All right, so take it easy, bro.
All right. Have a good night, Rashawn.
Have a good night. Oh dear.
You making me want to buy one. I'm not even playing.
great wheel. I know you love the GSI, but I will tell you this: the GSI can't do everything this can do.
No, no, really? I had no idea, Ray. I had no clue.
Well, you know, I'm just trying to be practical to you. You know, that's all. That's all.
But the thing is, if I'm gonna do it, I want the next one I do from Pokornyi is gonna take me a while because I want to make it stronger than how I made um the rally. So that means I want to get some carbon in there.
Well, you're gonna have to. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. You have to get carbon.
You don't have to.
For the plates for the front, yeah.
I didn't.
I'm talking. That's for the rally. I'm talking about for a wheel.
The wheel handles themselves, I think. The only option is what you're saying, carbon. Oh god, crashing.
Like, you may not get the. You can either choose the plastic grips or the not, or the the silicon grips, but you are going to have to get. What was I gonna say? There you go. You're gonna have to get the carbon plate for the front and the back. There's no, like, if I look at the BOM file now, there's no, let me see. Let's see, Hyp-R. I can see plates. I mean, you can get the plates printed from somewhere else. They send you as a step file. The paddles, the back plate, the front, like, but it doesn't make good sense to do that. So you'll want to, like, you're gonna have to get the carbon front. You can likely, I mean, if you got a 5mm carbon front, everything else you'll be fine with. Oh, before I put these in, actually. Gonna zip tie all of this stuff. Hey, what's up, Nightmare? Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. You've never sold it before. Is it easy for this kind of will, or does it take a certain level of understanding? Good night, Sean, man. You have a good night, and like I said, hit me up on Discord. I'll definitely help you. Does it take a certain level of understanding before I even attempt to do this? No. No. The first thing I ever soldered, I did like maybe a few weeks before I did this. And then I did this. Like, this is not as hard as it looks. It is super easy. Like I said, I owe credit to Dan Suzuka because he did one on stream I saw. And then because of that, I have grown fond of this wheel. And I love putting them together. Like, it's a side job. Like, I would totally do this. But with that being said, no, you don't have to have any skill set to do it. Let's see. Did you get the full BOM from one place, or did you have to go to many places like JLPCB, AliExpress, etc.? So yes, you have to. So you get the BOM file from Pokornyi, then you go from there. They tell you everything you need. So I recommend buying everything you can from Pokornyi. then you're gonna either go through AliExpress, maybe eBay, maybe Amazon, JLPCB. But if you're in the US, like those things are much more expensive if you try and go through a US company and get it here quicker. I went through my guy Matt at Simulation RS to get all my 3D prints. The first time I did it because I didn't think, and now all of the 3D printed parts on this wheel are printed by Matt at Simulation RS. You can buy all the prints that you would need outside of stuff you get from Pokornyi, just the prints you can buy from Matt at Simulation RS for like $42. So, but yeah, you can get everything. Like AliExpress is the one place that like I like it, but it just is a hassle. How much all in all depends on what you want to do. Like if you just want to build the cheapest wheel, then you can likely get it all done for like $500-600. If you want to go all out, mine cost me $800 to do all that stuff. So if you do all your own SLA and carbon stuff, dude, you'd save a lot of money. But I'd say you probably can do this wheel if you do all that stuff yourself for like $550-600. But again, if you have to outsource anything, then obviously, or you go with like aluminum encoders and aluminum funky switches and aluminum here, you do, yeah, depending on where you get stuff from, obviously is going to be the key. But between $600 and $800 is what they say, and I believe that. Just depends on what you have access to on your own, as opposed to not. So I'm making sure I'm not pinching any wires. I see one wire under the board that keeps getting in the way, and we don't want to pinch any wires. Yeah, this one here keeps getting in the way. There we go. We are starting to come together here. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today.
Really?
You gotta have fun.
Oh man.
Would I say it's worth it over GSI or Cube Controls wheel? Well, I've had both. Absolutely. There's nothing you're gonna get between $600 and $800 that has the feature set that this has. Not one thing. You can't name one wheel on the market that's $800 that you get a 5-inch screen, you get clutches, paddles, and shifters, you get top back buttons, you get LEDs, you get thumb encoders. Like the X29 is great, but you don't get thumb encoders, you don't get a screen.
Don't forget clutches.
Let's see, that clutch potentiometer has given out twice already. Wow. Yeah, these are Hall switches. These are Hall sensors on here. So, what'd you say, Neil?
I said the X29, you don't get clutches. You gotta pay for that. That's
Yeah.
extra.
So, you figure if you get a GSA, now the build quality is going to be better. I mean, that's the difference. That's a full aluminum enclosure. That is built for you. This you're sourcing and building yourself to your specifications. If you wanted a sturdier enclosure, you can go MJF, and you can go MJF for everything. But then you're going to order from JLPCB, and you're going to spend 2 to 3 times more on JLPCB. Not that it's not worth it, but again, like I said, I have a FDM enclosure, and I'm fine. This is an FDM enclosure. So at the end of the day, you have to figure out what you're willing to tolerate, what you're willing to sacrifice, what is worth it for you, and what is not. So yeah, there's a lot of decisions that you have to make across the board. That to me requires you to choose. For me, this was easy to decide. This was an easy decision, and for $800, I've owned the F Core, the F Pro, the CSX is like just those wheels are too expensive for what they are. The grips are absolutely horrible on them; it's just too hard for me. Yeah, so there's a litany of things that I think of when I consider a wheel, and this to me is the best bang for buck you're gonna find out there for $800. Granted, you can get cheaper wheels. Um, I used to have the Moza FSR. That's nice. But it doesn't use SimHub, and that's a huge knock for me. You know, so yeah, I get it. Like, yeah, I mean, just choose like there's a wheel that I own. I have the Balkan Rev 3. I'm not sure if you guys have ever seen that wheel. If you want to see it, I can show you. But I own the Balkan Rev 3, and that wheel's got a 5mm carbon plate and a completely 3D printed back. Love that wheel. Super light, super amazing. And it's one of my favorite wheels. Yeah, SimHub is like fire. Like it is better than Goat. I don't know what's better than Goat status, but it is the best. There's nothing better than it.
Nice. I saw those lights.
Mm-hmm.
It does look good. I'm not gonna front.
That's amazing. It is truly a work of art. Um, I just need to test out the buttons. Um, there's a. Oh man, I can't remember. I had it. Let's see. I hate watching streams like this because it makes me want to build one, but I know that I have the hands of Parkinson's patient. I'm scared to spend that amount of money and break it. I got you. I got you, Nightmare. I got you. But if you want to buy everything and send it to me, I'll build it for you. This is not even mine. This is Steven. So, but yeah, the hands of Parkinson's. But yeah, no SimHub, no buy. Diamond, dude, like absolutely the best thing. Like, all right, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice.
Oh, you about to close it up?
Yeah, I'm just testing buttons now. Oh, there's not enough. There's not enough buttons on here to test everything. I'll have to calibrate that. Nightmare, man, just hit me up on Discord. You wouldn't be the first person I'm building a wheel for that have paid me a little bit. And I always tell people like, pay me what you think is fair. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I stream it on, I stream it. It usually takes me a little bit to get it built, but if you get everything ordered and send it to me, I'll build it right on stream. Like I said, this is my guy Stevens. He's you see on the stream, it says Vice Motorsport. That's the team that I race for. He runs our team, and he does a lot of good, great stuff for the team, and spends a lot of money on things for us as a team. And because of that, like, the least I could do is build his wheel. He's an amazing guy who's just like myself, pays it forward. So building his wheel, that was easy. But yeah, I want to test this out, but like, there's not enough buttons on this game tester to test. Game controller tester. I need something that has more buttons. Gamepad tester. Yeah, that's a Xbox. I've been more because I was gonna buy the GSI V1 with the screen and didn't have some. Yeah, man, like the first, like, a lot of wheels initially didn't have oh, what is it? They didn't have, let me see. They didn't support SimHub. Now we can see that, companies are not idiots. Not find the game tester, but I've been able to check all the buttons and they work. Oh no, yeah, man. Like I said, Nightmare. Hit me up on Discord. Let me know. I'll put it together. Like I said, I enjoyed this. I thoroughly do. All right. This on. Oh. And then I'd do that for sure. Look at that. Look at that. I gotta unscrew these. Being an idiot. See, Neil? Moving too fast. Talking and running my mouth. What's the cost for this wheel? I mean, like Diamond said it right. Like, you can build it $500 to $600. Mine all in with all the parts and spending a little bit extra, getting extra parts. I would say it's 800 if you buy everything from Pokornyi. You spare no expense and go various routes. If you have a 3D printer, like Diamond does and does a lot of work himself, then you'll probably save a ton more money. If you don't, check out my sponsor, Matt at Simulation RS. He does and has his own shop on Etsy. He's got all the prints. He can print you everything you would need 3D print wise, enclosure, clutches. Oh my God, enclosure, clutches, paddles, shifters, button guards, all of it. He can do it, and I think it's like 48 bucks or something like that. Shipped right to your door. So totally worth it for sure. But again, I would say make sure you figure out how much you want to spend, what your budget is, because like everything, these things can get crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right. All right. He wants black. So now move that to the back. You can still see it. Cool. Yeah, so um SimHub will let you import WebM files for video. And then if you have any other video, it lets you import MP4s. Like if it's just something simple, like I have like my logo with I'm bouncing. But if you want to just take a video file, convert it to WebM, drop it into the SimHub folder, um, the video folder, and then just create a dash. You just drop it in there, and it's like, oh, that's it. That's how I got it on there. Like, it took me a while to figure it out. But like SimHub's a powerful tool, so if you spend a little bit of time, it pays dividends tenfold. Um, sometimes it can be the most annoying, frustrating thing in the world when it's not working. But once you get it to work, you're good. One thing I recommend: dry fit test these buttons. As you can see, it doesn't fit over the top. So what that simply means is we crack out the old Dremel tool. I can only find where I put it amongst all of this mess. Yeah. And we've got 40 minutes left before. How do you get? Oh, yeah. That's the thing about 3D printing, anybody will tell you: tolerances. All right, let's try it again. All right, cool, nice. Yeah, the LED lights are super cool. Um, yeah, like I said, that's why I'm saying like $800. Like you're not gonna find a wheel, not even remotely close, right, Neil?
I think he was gone.
Yeah, he muted himself. He may be working actually. What game you playing now, Return?
I might be running around the mall and AC.
Gotcha.
That's shut down actually. What am I learning? Some mod from Racing Studio of BMW Hyper-Car. It's nice.
Nice.
Because prototypes are fun.
It's all about the fun. All about the fun.
Yes.
All right.
Other
Shit.
than the custom shaded patch what is it, content manager, and one track, it's the only paid mods I've ever gotten.
Yeah, I love Content Manager.
Hmm?
Content Manager is such a great tool.
It is. I just got the full version for $5. Not even. I think it's like you can get it for like $250. Just that's all they're charging for the like upgraded version.
Gotcha.
What was you asking me there?
Wait, hold on. What are you saying now?
What was you asking me?
I can't remember. It's
All right,
it's
cool.
gone now.
All right, no problem.
Yeah, that moment has passed. Oh. These things aren't screwed on, and I hate the fact that they just float there, but it's for the LEDs. All right. See another self-tapping. It's going to give me a headache trying to self-tap these because it's going to be a butt. But we'll see if I can get it to work. Nope, too short. I don't
Oh,
have...
you were trying to fit the damn holes. That's why you
Yeah.
called my name. Thank God for delayed the video. Yeah, I had to drill the crap out of mine.
Yeah.
Well, I'd rather that than it be too big. So,
Well, you know, I got you, man. Trust me. We've all been there. So a question for you. What would you do in my shoes? I currently have a CSL Elite wheelbase and a Formula V2 wheel. Would you upgrade to a SimMagic Alpha Mini first or build this wheel then upgrade down the line to a DD? I would go DD first. Like a nice wheel is good, but a DD wheelbase changes everything. I would not spend the money on a nice wheel and put it on a CSL Elite. If you're gonna spend $800 on a wheelbase, then I go with on a wheel, then I get a wheelbase. I would hold off on a wheel until you get the DD, because that's where you'll notice the gains.
Oh, CSL Elite, not DD?
Hmm?
CSL Elite isn't the direct drive?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, the CSL Elite wheelbase, it's a 5 Nm cog and wheel. A belt driven, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, I would not spend yeah. Yeah, I would hold off. Like you'd be disappointed putting a nice wheel on a belt driven wheelbase. And I think SimMagic, great choice. Because I presume that deal at Micro Center is over.
lucky me.
Is it over?
I haven't seen it.
Yeah,
I was looking for it today and didn't see it.
Okay. So yeah, if it's not there, then yeah, it's gone. But yeah, if you're gonna spend that kind of money, then yeah, I'd say DD first. Oh my god, these things are annoying. All right, we're gonna have another one. We're gonna use That's what made me like it. Just instead of trying to. Yeah, man. Like, no, thank you. I appreciate it. The kind compliment. Like, I tell everybody, I have a job, so I don't rely on affiliate links, and I have them. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's awesome. Like, I'll be sharing with you guys. Like, I don't get a ton of money from YouTube and stuff, but I'll be sharing here soon. One of the things that, the guys who have subscribed to me and the members and what they've paid it forward to by subscribing to me and what it's actually paid for. Um, but yeah, no, I always believe in being honest and upfront. Giving people value. That's what matters. I think that's why guys like Neil and Rashern and all the guys who've jumped in actually stay on, because like I'm not out here trying to get your money. I don't need your money.
Gray's just a genuinely nice dude.
Right, I'm just trying to be a good dude because I let me rephrase that. I love people. Um I love what I've learned from people. I love that Neil was the I think one of the first guys to sub on my channel and help me. You know what I mean? And be here like, hey brother, do this. Hey brother, this is what I'm noticing. And not want anything, yeah. Um yeah, like I no, yeah, you're right. Like if I stayed at I have 1,600 followers on YouTube. If I stayed at 1,600, I'd be fine. Like I don't, is it nice to get stuff? Yeah. But like I've always said, if I got stuff, you know, guys on, there'd be a lot of giveaways because I can't keep everything. I can't use everything. Um, so what's the point in trying to keep it all? I can't use it all. Um, so yeah, it just becomes a huge waste. Um, I'm here for the fun, for the community, for all the silly things we do as a team. Um, all the racing and all that stuff. So no, yeah. So I appreciate the kind compliments, man. Like I really do. Hopefully people notice that, it's the good things you do for people that matter, not the things you want from people, not the things you demand from people. Um, and I don't demand anything. I mean, I guess I demand that, you have fun, you enjoy yourself. You remember that this is just a video game. Um, this is not changing lives. We might meet now the communities we join and the people we meet, that changes lives, you know. But the video game is a video game. It's here for your enjoyment. It's here for your entertainment. Sometimes you get frustrated, but man, dudes be out here tripping. um, I need one more thing. And I think I need one more. Oh man, I need a standoff. I have 6 and I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my goodness. I need one more.
Where are you supposed to go?
Huh? I need another standoff.
How did you miss that?
Well, no, like I have some right here. But I
Oh.
need one more. I thought I had enough. I have everything I need in here. Let me check, make sure I didn't miss it. Let's see. 4 by 20 miller and an M4 by 10 millimeter. I have all of that. M4. M4. Yep, here's all the M4 stuff. M4 10mm there. M4. Oh, I need one more standoff. M4 by 20mm. M4 by 20mm standoff. M4 standoff.
What a night. 2 o'clock, buddy.
I know.
23 minutes left.
Yeah. And let me see. M4 standoff. I have so many things. I don't know if I have just. I need one more standoff. Just need one.
What's the standoffs again?
It's this little thing here. So I need one. That screws. That screws. And that's the thing, like,
Oh. Okay.
I just need one. Because I have 6, but you need to have 7. See if I can fit. It's an M2.5. I might have to order it. M4 by 20. Yep. Ugh. I can get a whole kit from Amazon But I gotta buy the whole. I don't need the whole damn kit.
Yup.
This is like. I love Amazon, but that's what the problem always is. So
Not just Amazon. Anything with those little, anything that's small.
yeah. Thanks, Dujo TTV. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the follow. Um, how bad is it to be missing a single standoff? So what happens is because this is a 3D printed wheel, you have the carbon plate here and the carbon plate on the back end. So what holds them together are these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and these go in between. So I screw into this, and then I screw in from the bottom, and these standoffs gives it the because it's pretty firm with the carbon plate, but then you have two carbon plates, and then the enclosure, which is just a 3D printed enclosure. So you want to have all 7. So I'm gonna just order a set. Golly gee willikers, Batman. Uh, and I need the fastest delivery. And
Giving you an extra rigidity.
yes.
God, couldn't spit it out.
Yep. So there's 25.45 to get a whole kit. It comes with how many pieces? It comes with 400 pieces. Yeah. So Norman, my guy. Yeah, I'm still up. I'm about to actually go to bed because I can't finish it. But no, so these are, how do I say this? I've put together 2 wheels so far. My first wheel and then the second wheel, which was my buddy Mike's. Well, in doing those 2, we had so many parts because I always tell everybody order extra parts that I could literally put together multiple wheels. But obviously, there are things like these little things like a standoff. Like I thought I had enough. Um, uh, thanks, Norman, for checking in, brother. I appreciate you. Um, but I thought I had all 7 of these. Or I thought I only needed the 6 that I have, but apparently there's one more. So what I'm gonna do, Stephen, eventually when you see this and you may ask, I'm gonna sign off for the night. So yeah, I will finish this because I can't put any of the covers that go on here to cover it or at the bottom to match the Cosworth wheel until I get it all connected. But as you can see, so far we are cooking with gas. This is connected to a podium hub, which is then connected to the spacer. Oh, so there's a spacer here. That's gold and black. Yeah. So yeah, we got a lot of good things going on here. Put this back on here. So yeah, it is now 2:14. Yeah, I need that spacer. I can't do anything without the spacer. And I've got to work tomorrow. Yeah. So you know how it is, Neil. Though these things happen. You know what I mean? What's the worst that could happen? You know, I'm missing one thing. So, I'm gonna start disconnecting some of this stuff that I got here. Um, but just finishing up work now. Finishing up a double firewall installation, but this is all done now as it is 3:14 a.m. on my side of the world. Oh wow. Okay. So you're an hour ahead. All right. I've never been to Bermuda, but again, I hear it's beautiful. And it's only an hour ahead, so um
What is he doing though?
he's working. He's finishing up a double firewall installation. So
Oh,
yeah, he like you. He working. But yeah, Nightmare, like I said, reach out to me if you need anything. I can't get my clutches to work online. Have you calibrated them? Have you made sure that in addition to calibrating, have you made sure that the connectors are done right? It's either like it's a switch, either on or off. So, and you've done the calibration you went and made sure that thanks Norman, man. I appreciate you, man. Like, thanks for being a member. One, first and foremost, Neil and a few other guys in return, and thanks for being members. I appreciate it. But thank you. I'm proud of my progress too. But it's nice to hear it when guys like you and people that are on my Discord realize that, you know, slow and steady wins the race. But with the clutches, JC, like I had to go back, so I'm gonna show you what I did the first time. So maybe you made my mistake. So here are the first two I'm soldered when I did the first wheel to the hall sensor. Not only did I not solder it correctly at the hall sensor part, I didn't swap out the connectors here properly. So when I did it the first time, like it totally didn't work. But I would check. I had to take my wheel apart, I think 5 or 6 times when I first did it, because things didn't fit, things didn't work. I'm pushing buttons, nothing's responding. Clutches kept jittering, and it just would jitter, and it'd be a constant like it was always registering some percentage. But then once I fixed the hall sensor, made sure the magnet was sitting right, went in and calibrated it, then it just worked, and it's been working ever since. I think the big thing is making sure that when you soldered, wires are fine, swap out. I didn't, the first time I made a mistake, so I had to do it over again. But like I resoldered to the hall sensor just to be safe, because I made a mistake and I didn't have the ability to take it off without damaging it. So I was like, I'll just create 2 ones. So like when I say swap out, like these are the first 2 I did, and there's still hall sensors attached. I went ahead, and I'm not sure if you only have 2 hall sensors, so I have a whole pack of 10. So I just went ahead and resoldered 2 new hall sensors, and then took out of the, was it 3-pin connector, making sure I matched the ground 5 volts properly on here. Once I made sure I did that, I didn't have any issues. I just had to calibrate it again. But again, that was me making a mistake. I'm not saying you made that mistake, but I know I made it. And because I made it, I know others have or potentially have as well. So for me, that was a big thing. But other than that, like that was my mistake that I made that made me have to do the whole thing over again. But I don't know. I would say definitely taking apart the wheel is what I've had to do multiple times. I hate recommending it, but it's it's unfortunately for me been my Achilles heel, so to say. With me having to take apart, put it together, take apart. And like I said, I think the first build I did, I took it apart at least 5 or 6 times. And what way did you glue them into the lever? So I used just a hot glue gun, as it recommended in the manual. Excuse me. Just use a hot glue gun. They recommended, put it in, and it worked fine. Let it dry nice and good, and then it's good to go. So, yeah, Steven, if you see this, I'm going to check the wires again. I've had mine apart so many times. JC, brother, like, listen. Like I've had it done. Oh, good Lord. If I could tell you how many times I've taken apart this wheel. And then I've helped put together a second wheel. And this is the third one. So, yeah, it's been an exercise. But a good one. One that I'm willing to do again and again because I enjoy it. I'll have other wheels that I'll put together as well. I.e., look at that. Look at that, Stephen. Your wheels are almost coming together. But gonna have to wait because I had to get some standoffs. So once they come, should be here tomorrow. Well, it's Amazon. It'll be here tomorrow. I'll be able to get that done. My guy Neil, you still working? Rashawn, you still playing?
No, I'm done. I'm going to bed.
You going to bed yourself?
Yeah, I'm going to bed at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to bed myself here. I gotta work tomorrow. And what I'll do is tomorrow, guys. I won't be able to finish it tomorrow because I've got. I maybe. Um, if I can, I'll go ahead and put something up on YouTube and just finish this off. But the problem is the stuff's not going to be here between 5 and 10 tomorrow. It says so. So Steven, it'll be another day. Um, have I considered building? Yeah, I'd love to. It's just a matter of some, like, I bought the Hyp-R. I want to put together other wheels of theirs. My main hesitation is the grips. Um, Once you use silicone grips, going back to plastic or Alcantara or those hard ass grips are just not my cup of tea. And every time I put it back to, every damn time I put it back together, I forget the 3D benefits that go around the buttons. The wheel looks good, but dude, JC is cracking me up every damn time I put this back together. I forget to put the 3D printed parts together. Oh, that is hilarious. That's a good laugh. I needed that before I go to bed. That's good. That's good. Um, One of the reasons I love Discord, the community is great. Um, but uh, but yeah, like I would love to build other Pokornyi rims, but they need to have options, or somebody needs to have an option so I can go ahead and what is that? Oh good lord, I'm so tired. Get a silicone grips. Without silicone grips, like yeah, you can get soft touch finish on the 3D printer grips. It looks like rubber. Yeah, but like these feel um these feel great. And JC, that was funny as hell. Like, cause I could just picture in your head, God dang it. Just every time you mess up and forget to put them back in, I could just see your face, cause that's my face. And you can't help but laugh, brother. I'm sorry if I'm laughing at you. But that's the truth. Like, I'm pretty sure Neil knows how that feels. And you start doing something, you get all the way down, and you look and you got, the fuck is these extra parts? Exactly. You were like, what's all these extra? And you realize there are no such thing as extra parts. Like, they send you just what you need. You be like, God dang it.
Why is there an extra screw here?
Exactly. Or like the worst is like it's not even like an extra screw. It's like extra screws and like parts that you just like and you'd be like, oh, I'll be alright, I'll be alright. And then you start thinking like, man, if I leave this out and this bed fall apart, man, my kid's gonna be falling on the floor. Alright, I guess I'm getting up. You know what I mean? But yeah, so nah, it's like I said, I could just see your face, man. Like I can I could just see it. You just look back like because like you would look back and be like, the hell's all these screws sitting here? Did I for man? And like yeah, like you open up the wheel and what he's talking about, Neil, are like these little things here. These little things that go inside for the LEDs so that it channels the light. Um but man, like dude, like there's nothing like messing up and you just be livid. Um
I know. You gotta tell me. You know what? I took the rally wheel because I have LED bleed through the top crease, and I tried to fix it, right?
uh-huh.
And as I'm turning one of the screws, I said, "This is supposed to come out by now."
Exactly. You have to.
Oh,
You be looking at it like,
everything came out after I'm done. Everything it came out. I don't know how. And it's the same. It's always that one.
yeah,
And give me going in. That one.
yeah. And trust me, dude. Like I said, I have been there. You are speaking to the choir, my man.
So I just tightened it to the thing to the plate, the cover plate, and so you gonna play right there.
Right.
Because I'm not taking this whole thing off, taking you off to re-put you back in there. Because I know you're not gonna fit because you're already bigger than the hole now. I mean, the hole
Exactly.
is bigger than you now. So it's not gonna work.
Exactly. No, trust me, I get it. You ain't got to tell me twice. But
You know what? You gonna stay right there.
since I
Put that
originally,
sucker back on.
oh, trust me, bruh. Listen, you speaking to the choir. But yeah, I originally 3D printed the grips and wrapped them. Just swapped to the rubber grips as much. But yeah, man, the rubber grips, man, like good looking grips. Once you get them, I don't know about anybody else. I know Will from Boosted Media apparently hates them. These rubber silicone grips. He prefer hard grips that. But I don't wear gloves, and I can't stand it.
You probably
Yeah,
grips his wife's skin off.
yeah,
Yeah. Them hard ass grips that you do calluses, man.
exactly. Well, he doesn't like.
Oh, he races with gloves though.
He wears it with gloves,
He
but
races
like his biggest gripe about silicone grips is like the dead skin cells. But I'm like, but you put your hands in gloves, and then you don't wash said gloves for weeks. So all them dead skin cells are just in the glove as opposed to outside on the grips where you can wipe it off. So I've always chuckled at that, but you know, curious, is Pokornyi Engineering providing 3D printed parts, or are we still required to source them on our own product? Yes, you got to source them on your own. There's some parts that, like on the Hyp-R wheel, they provide a lot. On some wheels, they don't provide much of anything. And you got to source them yourself. But the good thing is, my guy Matt at Simulation RS, who's my sponsor, he goes by Smoking Rubber on here. I need to get him to change that to Simulation RS as well, so people will know who he is, especially when he's on stream and I'm promoting him. But he can do all the 3D printed parts for you. So if anything needs to be printed 3D, he does them and does a great job at it. My buddy Neil, who's on here chatting, he also does the same. I mean, he's ordered. A bunch of my guys have ordered. I have a bunch of extra parts. So just, yeah. But I'm trying to get all this stuff together. I don't even care how it looks. Like, just get in the box. Get in my belly. You know, you can sort them yourself. Yeah, I'm finna glue these damn pieces in there. Man, like JC, like I swear, man, you gotta be a funny dude. You can glue the damn pieces in. And you know what? F this. You know what? You ain't never going anywhere. Stay your ass right here. I'm gluing you down. I'm gluing you in, and you stay right here. But yeah,
You get to stay on tomorrow?
yeah, they're gonna come via Amazon. Should be here between 5 and 10 tomorrow. So,
How?
huh?
How are you getting it tomorrow?
I ordered it on Amazon.
Doesn't it take 2 days?
No, I got one. I have Prime. Two, it's gonna be here today. Between 5 and 10.
You don't understand what I'm saying, but doesn't it normally take 2 days? Amazon Prime normally take 2 days.
No. So it'll if it's not here, let's see. So I place it on. It says order placed January 25th, 2024. It says arriving tomorrow. So I'm not sure if they mean tomorrow like in tomorrow Saturday or tomorrow like tomorrow today. So who knows? I mean, if it's here technically today,
Is it 2025?
it says I ordered it. It says order placed January 25th, 2024. It says arriving.
That ain't coming on Saturday, bro.
It may, but I get stuff same. I order stuff all the time same day.
Wow. They must have an outlet or something here.
Yes. Yeah, because it says free delivery today, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Order within 7 hours and 53 minutes because we have the Etna, and we have two massive warehouses in Ohio, which are about an hour away. Not even 45 minutes.
But no.
But here's the thing though, like if you read the stipulations of what they're trying to do, they're trying to get y'all. Trust me.
Yeah.
They're trying to get you in New York, you know what I mean? Like and raise property, like it would have caused more harm than good.
I don't know.
Any idea if he ships to the UK? Oh, if you're in the UK, he did at one point, but the shipping is so expensive that it ends up being cost prohibitive. Because I was actually going to send some free stuff out to somebody in the UK. And I think the shipping was more than it would have cost me just to find somebody. Like JLPCB is closer to you, so I would just use them or somebody who you know local. All right, have a good night, Norman. You got a 30-minute drive home, and then I have to be back in the office for 9 a.m. Oh, good God, it's damn. You're gonna be that's a little bit of sleep. So I work from home. So, but anyway, it is 2:30. This is the time I said I would be off. Um, man, I appreciate you all for tuning in. I appreciate all the people who, I mean, just looking at it, I mean, 5 of you guys have subbed to me. I appreciate that. Dujo TTV, Nightmare, um, Thoughtful Taint, One Punch Man, and KMH 500. Thank you. I appreciate you. Um, I'm hoping to do more on builds and, sending my pigeon cheaper might get lost. I would love to see something sent by pigeon. Oh my god, that cracks me up just watching those old movies. Send a courier pigeon. But yeah, so I appreciate you all. Thank you for joining. To my guys Neil, Rashern, Solomon, Steven, Anthony, Big Natty, who were on earlier. Thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate you all. I hope to see you on the next when I finish it. Steven, I will get this finished as soon as I get the standoffs, and then I'll get on stream and stream it so you can see it will get done, completed. So it'll likely be done tomorrow. But again, thank you guys for coming back. If you came back, thank you for the new people who decided to jump in. If you have any insight, like I tell people all the time, let me know. And just to let you know, one last thing, like I said, my sponsor at Simulation RS, he made these. So, and he made all of my clutches. He made the enclosures. He made anything that can be 3D printed, he makes. So, always does a great job. I just bit my tongue. So, I guess that means I need to take my mama said black 8 to bed. So, I appreciate you all. I look forward to streaming the rest of the build with you. If you have any questions, insight, hit up my Discord. Join me on YouTube and Twitch. Like, thumbs up, subscribe. Smash that like button. And, follow me on Twitch. As always, I enjoy you all. I love you all. Peace to you and your families. Talk to you later.